Now, yep, YouTube should be now live. Okay, let me post that. Okay. Go to YouTube. Just a second, we should be okay. Yep. Market open up, guys. Just a second. Okay, I'm so sorry I'm running a little late, but it should be any moment. Your channels. 1 more minute. Man, running. Trying to set up that studio things. Alright, done. ETB done. Okay, let me do it one more. This is trading SPY right there. Let's do minute. Let's do box tick QQQ SPY 1 minute. Okay, SPY going down. We need to do wicks. Wicks is going up, SPY going down. Okay, let's create another one, which would be this multiple chart one. Two. Okay. Good morning everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy. Welcome. Alrighty, so we start with a disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. You could lose your portfolio. So please be careful. So that's what I teach about. This is the Top Trading Edge Academy. I teach, guys, so we don't lose. Good morning everybody. Good morning YouTube. Good morning Discord. Good morning Twitter. Everybody, good morning. Alrighty. So yesterday I made the video about the S&P 500. That SPY is, if you take a look at the SPY, we are between 9 EMA, not the 200 day. The between 50 and right here, between 50 and 100. Okay, right here, that's where we are. We need to either cross the upward or break the downward. One of them market need to do. So whatever market do, we'll come to know. But so we're gonna go one step at a time, whatever they do. Alright, let's focus now on a chart, see what exactly looks like. Alright, so market open up where the oscillator is already down. Okay, that's what it looks like right now here. Market looking bearish. There is a gap here to be filled in the bottom. market has a pressure. When you see that oscillator is in the bear territory, so looking bearish. But that's the beginning. Trade based on the beginning. It could be deceptive. Somebody sent me a DM message because I every time say that market we gotta wait for the market, let the market create the GPS, right? So somebody says remember immature like the person immature like me, he said opens the market, but the professional trader always close the market. That's a good statement. Because no, it's not about the immaturity. People do. You can trade in the morning too, but the game is all scalping. When you need to identify the setup. If you can scalp every minute and your risk versus reward is, and you're willing to take that risk and willing to take the reward, and then yes, but you got to be fast playing those candles, because there is no technical apply. Sometime half the time you think is nice bullish moving and couple of candles are staking up, and then immediately you're gonna see a big red candle like that, right? It can happen. So in that case you need to be prepared and how fast you can take the profit. That's why to identify those trends, and identify mean to say just how fast you can move your hands how fast you can play that game. It's like a video game, super fast. Apple is pointing down. Okay, Tesla, man, Tesla has a gap to go down. Tesla was gap up and go to the morning. Yeah, right there, Microsoft. Okay, Nvidia got a weakness. Nvidia always have a weakness. The morning market opens up, you're gonna see Nvidia first weakness most of the time. Tesla is selling off because it was gap up and go. Wow, Tesla got a weakness. There's a gap down there, it's about to fill and then might bounce. Market is Microsoft got weakness, just filled up the gap. Microsoft, Apple, because in the morning they SPY just filled up the gap, breaking the support line. watch out, going to be short side. Okay guys, just a little bit. I know the technical is telling you short, going down, but if we just went down, probably just filled up the gap. So that's the caution. We need to break the floor to be bearish. I do not see right now unless we break the floor. So we need to wait. Once we break these, then bearish. Right here, that need to be go and break the floor. Sorry guys, become a little late to start the space. I had a morning class, so sometime become a little late, but that's fine. Anyway, we don't trade more first 5 minutes, 10 minutes anyway. QQQ still didn't fill the gap yet. Siga put. Siga. Somebody want to short Siga? Siga, yeah, if heading to, this is a support area, Siga. 1468. Actually, I wanted to buy a Siga, but I want to see when, because you broke the trend line. When you break the trend line, is not good. That's bearish. But then the linear line is right here. Previous resistance was right here. 14 might bounce that. So yeah, Siga looking good. Siga has a support of 15 to 22. Once we break that, then Siga gonna go down. 15, 22 to break that Siga. Until then, this is your previous support right here to break. Once we break that, the market can go down. Snow puts. Let me put a snow here. Let me see snow. Yep, snow is the best put, man. Snow is the best. It's too much overextended snow, man. Right here, but there's a gap here. Watch out. Okay, this is the cheese here. You see that the cheese left here, and you think it's gonna go down, and guess what? If they bounce, then what? If they bounce, because this is the cheese, you gotta be caution here. See this? This is gap. That gap, I want market maker to go first, because if they go and they and then they bounce, and you will be sitting on a puts. So yeah, it look like bearish. Okay, look like bearish. Why? Look at that sloping right here. And but only thing is cheese right here. That's what you caution. Otherwise, it's 100% bearish. But they can set up a trap, and you can watch. Only thing is be alert here. Okay, yeah, I would agree. Snow is a perfect play for a put, but you know, look at here. Let me show you something. Snow is about to break right here. You see this 183.40. 183.40 we break. Snow wants to go down right here, and go down like crazy. So snow put is the best put. Yep, trying to break through right there. Beautiful snow. here, this is your snow, and enjoy the enjoy the snow in the summer. Let me tweet, enjoy the snow in the summer. Okay. Sorry.
Been looking at this Honda HMC for long term. It's been down for a while.
1 second, I'm typing the tweet. Beautiful. Look at the QQQ wants to go down, and VIX is holding, and somebody say hi. I am 6% loss in stock or in PFE. What should I do? Man, you asking financial advice? Come on, Saurabh. Yeah. Why did you what you just enter into PFE? What is doing PFE? What are you in the PFE? What are you doing? You are trading like a no navigation, Saurabh. So what you do is, my advice to you is to take the education class, so that way you don't make mistakes going. Don't be a front runner. That's what I learned from my students. Say, hey, I always do a front runner. When you do front runner, you don't have any steering wheel while you're driving. So a little bit caution, PFE, all. Okay, so be careful. Okay, look at that. So PFE is going down actually. Look at that. We said PFE trend line breaks is going to go down, and my price target achieved 46. I said it's going to go to 46. Look, the price target achieved. Oh, so you entered today, but a few days ago I said about that. Oh, you have those stocks for a while. Okay. The thing is heading south. The health sector is heading south. The health sector had a great time when pandemic time, 2 years, right? They got plenty of time. So sector rotation. So watch out. Already market trying to break. We broke the floor, right? Look at that. MACD pointing south. QQQ, hold on, let me see the gap. Yep, QQQ just filled up the gap and trying to bounce from the support right there. QQQ support right there. You see that? Sorry, just a second. Apple filled up the gap. Snow, look at that waterfall. FCX and Rio. Man, you guys are like, the morning market opens up and FCX, let's see. Agenda FCX. So man, they're controlling right now somehow, some reason. This one, man, trying to bounce, but is they're controlling here, FCX. So I mean, I like it a lot. Yeah, it's undervalued. Only thing is, if you need to have patience few months, if you can have few months patience, and then market could bounce. So right now market is in a, market first, so maybe these people then can push it down. Right now the pressure is downward because you see these sloping resistance, we try to break through and then we push back in. So I don't like that. I need to be bullish when things cross this area. We need to at least get above these, break the sloping resistance from these, and break the previous high around this area, $33 at least. Once we break that, then at least I can be. So I don't want to trade right now going long, I would say, because the support line is getting, look at the BLDR. I said about BLDR is short. Look at that. BLDR, I said, is gonna go down the hill, right? Remember I posted last week. Now BLDR is printing. Man, BLDR entering into, guys, bear territory now. Solid bearish BLDR, which is builder. And we all know if any bad mortgage news comes, this is gonna go down to the hill faster than SPY or anything else. So this is the swing trade. It's a long-term trade. Okay, this is not a financial advice. Disclaimer, you have to do your homework. I'm not holding anything overnight, but yep, absolutely, this is the golden gift. This is your gift, went up, and now this is gonna go, baby, gonna roll down. So I said last week, look at that, when the trend line was broken, and I said, hey, this linear line might break. That's linear line 65. I said 65 15-day moving average gonna break, we're gonna go down. That's what we did. Look at that, 3 days now, constant. Builder, I love builder. Look at that, we broke the major trend line. This, okay, so builder look good to me. I tweet about this one too. I draw the support to watch. Anyway, so let me tweet about this. People might like this. That's the broken downwards. Let me get out of this. Wow, no support, man. No support. Can you believe it? This is loving it. At least 3 months, 2 months, 3 months, something like that. Love this one. This is a beautiful setup for long term. How much can I tell you, man? How much I love this setup. Oh, why? Sorry guys, I'm trying to. Okay, let's see. Look at QQQ. Apple breaking the floor, guys. Apple breaking the floor. This is the support to watch. Okay, be careful here now. This is the support for Apple. So going more short, watch out right there. Watch out more on short on that side. AMD already broke the floor. AMD breaking every day. So let's take a look at the AMD. AMD, our target is $84. Is going right there, 85, 84 is 73. So AMD looking weak. Apple trying to bounce from his floor. QQQ still testing the support area right there. You see that 304. That's what it's testing. Oh boy. Oh man. SPY has a lot of weaknesses, but if you look at the MACD, it's consolidating. It's trying to finding the reverse. So be careful going on a short side. Once we break that, I think that's the 50-day moving averages. That might try 50-day moving average, guys. Look at that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see 50-day how far it is. The market might test 50-day right here. Yeah, right there. So market try 400. You see this 400 SPY. So market might go and test 400. So it might, if the pressure is downward, 400 we can test. I'm not into any trade, and let the market maker decide which direction they want to go. Divergence coming in. Let's see how long power it brings to the north. The power, we need to wait for the power. Weakness is there. I look like market has a weakness. MACD is trying to point, but looks like if you look at the sloping resistance building up market, you see this sloping resistance building. Same thing here to SPY also. So weakness. This is what the first sloping, and then they build another weakness right here. You see this, but I don't trust market maker because still we have 1 hour left. At least 30 minutes I would wait, see what their agenda is. The pressure is downward. Price action telling to go down. Sloping resistance technicals. Important news at 10 a.m. Maybe this thing will change. What is the important news? Okay, look at that. QQQ broke that things and might test. Look at that. QQQ already pointing down. Oh, I did not see other messages. Michael said, good morning. When buying option for SPY, QQQ wants your strategy on strike and expiration date. Do you purchase in the money? Yeah, I like to stay very close to the money, and I like to the closest expiry day. If it is today or tomorrow, I don't want to go too far because my intraday, I prefer more intraday. If you want to be a swing trade, then it's a different strategy. So every strategy changes. Every strategy is different, depends on your execution, your plan. You have to that's what I teach in my education, that what cycle you are picking. You cannot mix and match with different cycles. So cycle is important when you pick the cycle. Okay, you need to identify the cycle, you need to identify the setup. So you notice how I trade with my setup. And that's how I mix with it. Okay, what happened to oil? I don't know what happened to oil, man. Oil is, let's see, US oil, because they don't want oil to go up, so they're gonna bring it down. That's what they're doing, controlling oil. Look at that. It was yesterday was 97, they brought down to 93 right here. Look at the gold, what I said. Bitcoin is doing doji candle, nothing. 10-year treasury yield is still holding up there. Okay, still the QQQ is holding right there, the price of control, and everything is holding right there. I don't know what's cooking there, man. No action. Okay, Apple has a strong support here to watch too. Look at the snow, it's consolidating here. You see this? I forgot to put the gap. This gap could be filled some point of time. That's your cheese. Okay. SPY looking weak, broke the floor right there. Okay guys, VIX is, look at that. Okay, 400 we are going to test. MACD pointing south. We have building resistance. Weakness is there. Okay, it looks like VIX is popping. Look at that. VIX is popping. Super duper bearish right there. Nice sloping sub resistance building up and wants to go down. Look at that power. Remember now 400 is your target. Market is very close to 100-day moving average. Watch out. 50-day moving average on SPY. So we're gonna go back to SPY and see what market does it. Right there, you see that? There's your support line. So let's see what market does it. There's your support. You see this 100-day moving average support. I'm not gonna buy any puts, guys, okay? Because I want the 100-day moving average, 50-day moving average support. We are testing on a daily chart, and you're looking at the minute chart, 5-minute charts. So be caution. We need the 50-day moving average to break down, go forward, under, down, then only. Until then, I don't want to go and short anything. That's why I want to decide what they want to do. It's all about daily. Daily has a more strength. I want to see whether they want to bounce here or they're going to break that and go down more and test this 390. So let's see if it is going to be another Friday or it's just the fake out or bounce. You know what I mean? It's a 50-day moving average support. We are daily. That's the major support. $400 S&P 5. That's why I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging in here. I always look at all angles before I put my trade into it. I do not like to rush. I used to be a front runner and I have several times blow up accounts. Since then, learn not to be a front runner because I don't have that money power like market maker has it, right? Good morning, P Lab. Let's see, Lab. Heavy sell off, right? Broke the trend line and earning good. Stock down. Undervalue stock. Yep. Wow, this could be a good buy, man. This is a good buy, man. They took it down. Everybody bought calls. So everybody getting washed out, and they slowly take it up. P Lab is a good. P Lab. Probably they're gonna slowly will take it up. They beat the earning. Look at that. They beat earning. Look, everything beat, right? And stock dump because everybody was bullish. Why? All the earnings are bullish right here. All earnings come out positive. So everybody buy calls. So those who bought the calls, they're gonna lose all the money by Friday. So market maker, they take it down. $10 down, man. Can you believe it? $10 down on P Lab. Now slowly they take it up. Yeah, I like this one. I like that. QQQ weak. Apple is looking weak. Market is selling off. I like P-Lab. I'm gonna keep eyes on it here, okay? Okay, so daily support right here to watch SPY 400. So we are right there. So let's see here. Still weakness is there on a SPY. There's a divergence coming in. Tesla got a flow coming in, or didn't see the flow. Let's take a look at the flow. Lucid has a bullish flow. Wow, Lucid bullish flow. Lucid, oh wow, Apple bearish flow, guys. Look at that Apple today. Apple, that means market going to go down today. Look at that. Apple has a bearish flow coming in. Netflix bearish, Nvidia bearish. So let's look. Yeah. Apple has a bearish today, guys. Apple bearish, market gonna go down today. Apple has bearish flow. Market wants to go down. Market is consolidating here. Buy at $400 right there. A lot more weakness. Look at Apple weakness today, guys. Apple has a weakness. Whenever you see Apple weakness, market would be more toward downside. You follow? But 100-day moving average we need to watch. So what I look at on a daily, we need to break that, and I think market gonna break that, or if they already broke, because Apple has a bearish flow today. Nvidia, let's see, look at the Nvidia is anywhere down. I think reversal coming in to keep eyes on it. Let's see if it is this helping or not. Sit down. Today has a bearish flow of Tesla, Oxy, Nvidia, Apple, Amazon. Follow? So all this bearish flow. Lucid, what's happening in Lucid? Yesterday dilution news, guys. Look at that. So Lucid, I tweeted yesterday, right? Right there, my profile, and I tweeted yesterday about Lucid. People got the news right here. You see that? Lucid is planning to dilute more in future. Look at that. Electric vehicle company Lucid Group is filed universal self-registration statement on Form S3 that would allow to raise $8 billion in primary capital. So they are looking for some sort of future money. Lucid isn't selling any securities from registration, so they might dilute. If they are not selling anything, then they might dilute, you know. So that could be one of the case. And I posted, look at that, I posted yesterday too. Alright, so that's what the Lucid look like here. Lucid, that's why Lucid is bearish, guys. Look at the Lucid is dangling on this, and where Lucid is going. This is the team I like, company. This company has a strong team. I like to have it in my portfolio, but not now, maybe a few years, then we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on good things, bad things like that, but they need to show me the money first. This is garbage. Show me the money, I'll show you the money. This, I'm waiting for that. Let's see, they are going through the, everybody goes through the life cycles. I bought Lucid when it was here. Here first when it launched CCIV. Right here. Anyway, history. Let's see if anything pops. We're gonna look into it. Market is trying to little bounce. Let's see. CCIV days were the legendary. I announce first. Anywhere you go on social media, I announce that CCIV is all the dot connected to the Apple and Tesla team and Apple team behind who created these. All the dots who are the big gurus behind. Goes market, look, MACD is pointing north, market is going consolidating here, so it looks like more pressure downward. QQQ has more pressure. Look at that, we are still creating another sloping. Look at that, you see that pressure downward. Okay, that's why QQQ, Google pointing south, everything point. Look at that, Apple wants to go. Look at that, see this Apple, Tesla, super duper bearish, guys. Watch out. Look at that Microsoft. Ooh. Look at that. So 100-day moving average broke. SPY. Yep, SPY broke the 100-day moving average and bearish. Okay. Look at QQQ, look at the Apple QQQ day. Today is a QQQ puts. QQQ. All technology stocks are like tanking crazy. Technology is tanking crazy. Amazon is like a waterfall. Amazon broke the floor right here. Then Apple looking super duper bearish. Wow, Apple testing the support area, guys. Yesterday low. Apple testing yesterday low. Right here. See this? This is where you need to be careful now. Amazon still has a bearish. Garbage balance it. Wheat. Can you take a look at into wheat? $8, man. They brought down to the ground zero, huh? Wheat. They smashed like anything. Oh, by remembering smash. Let's smash the like button on YouTube, guys. Let's do that. Please subscribe, like, and smash the like button. Okay. Wheat is consolidating last 2 months here, so his wheat is looking now bullish. So wheat just started to be bullish right here. See this? So wheat looking good. Wheat to break this area right here. You see this? This is nice ascending triangle support building, looking beautiful. Look at that. Loving it. This is nice reversal. Wants to go north. good setup for the long term. Once we break this, it's gonna go higher. Once we get rejected, this trend line breaks, we go down, but until then it's look like pointing north. All right, let me get rid of this all simple moving average. Before I do that, SPY, let me see. SPY looking bouncing from the 150 day. Okay, so let's see this, let's see that. Still bearish right here. You see this? You need to break above this to change the reversal. 9 EMA trying to cross 15. Let's see if there is a power. Look into, guys, always give me a time frame when you ask anything. Always let me know the time frame to analyze, because if I analyze wrong on an intraday and then you said a week or month or stuff like that, it's a different time frame, different analysis. I could be bearish. Sorry, time horizon change, everything change, man. Okay, so this is how looks still bearish. Okay, still is bearish everything. Man, today Apple is bearish, guys. Okay, so be careful now. If Apple bearish means QQQ go down. You follow? That's why. Okay, let's do it. That's the flow, you can see. Look at the weakness. slowly gonna go down. QQQ has a so today is the day where if you are shorting anything, QQQ is a preferable over SPY. Why? Because QQQ has more weakness. Because of the Apple go down, everything goes down with it more faster. So I prefer to be Apple side. Nvidia is garbage. Why? Because I've been saying this. It's been a while that this is gonna go down and it's gonna go down more because it's too expensive. Look at that. Nvidia's, they came out and said they won't be able. this is crazy. 73 cent EPS. They cannot even beat this. So anyway, we'll see. So this my price target is going to 141 soon, faster than you can imagine. Okay. It's gonna go down, looking bearish to me. It's up to you. Look at that, man. Look at the cloud also. You see this cloud? This is the bearish day. This is super duper bearish. Wow, we broke the 50-day and market wants to go down. That's super duper setup. Price of control line is you. Look at that. It's super bearish. This is not looking good. Yes, market wants to go south. We broke the 50-day and market wants to go south. Okay, let me see right now just to analyze something. Flow. Look at everything puts coming in. Right here, everything puts coming in, okay? Okay. QQQ puts coming in. Look at that, Apple, everything. Okay. Man, look at that. I'm into Apple puts 155. One second. Orders. $0.83. Look at that, QQQ is printing, right? Look at that. Wow, look at that Apple. Wow, Apple broke the major support. Where Apple is heading? We already have the setup right here. You see this? Let me tweet. Look at that. See, this is this kind of directional move. This is beautiful setup. What a perfect setup today, right? Netflix. Sorry, this is Bitcoin. Let me see Bitcoin. Bitcoin market. Bitcoin broke 20,000 right there. Bitcoin is breaking 20,000. Oh wow, look at that. Bitcoin broke. Right here, trend line. Bitcoin broke the 5-minute chart. This is your support to watch. Bitcoin. Next support is this. Bitcoin. Market is consolidating. building of the sloping resistance on top. Let's see. Remember, there's a month end coming in, guys. Remember, so this is how you need to look. Let me see what I need to see. Man, look at the Intel has a solid pressure down. Highest pressure on Intel. Intel has the highest pressure, and Amazon is super duper bearish. Amazon and Intel is more bearish than anything you can imagine. And Nvidia, they look more like a more bearish. Amazon looks solid, guys. Amazon can print money today. Amazon. So Amazon just go. Oh, Amazon, our price target is right here. Amazon has our price target right there, guys. Amazon is right there, 126. Remember I said that there's a gap here to be filled. Right here, gap to fill. Is doing today. I think Amazon wants to fill the gap. So let's get rid of this. This is another one. Get rid of this. This was here. We broke this. This is your first target we had. Now we heading gap to fill. Alrighty, so this is your Amazon. Enjoy Amazon, man. Amazon is literally waterfall, guys. What can I tell you about Amazon? Amazon is the #1 right now. Today you just wait for a good setup and enjoy. I loving it right now, that setup on Amazon, guys. I tweet about that too. Man, look at the Amazon, guys. What can I tell you, man? This is printing, guys. Okay, so let's see on Apple. Can make money on Apple. Okay, Apple is up a little bit. 21% up. Printing. Apple is up 25%. Tesla falling faster. Tesla falling, but I like Amazon, guys. Okay, I like this straight down, nose down straight is the Apple. Amazon, guys. Amazon has a gap to fill right now. Amazon is, guys, is the gap. You follow, is easy money right here. That's what market maker gonna do. Amazon is easy money. I like Amazon. Easy money right there. Easy money, Amazon. So Amazon. Today is Amazon day. Tesla looking super bearish. So where Tesla heading? Oh yeah, Tesla has, wow, Tesla has a support, guys. Look at that. What we remember tested. I see Tesla gonna test the neckline, and Tesla is heading neckline today. That's the neckline. So let's test Tesla. No, this is not the good chart looking. If this Tesla breaks 279, it's gonna go down very big. Tesla. Nvidia got a lot of weakness too. Wow, 30% up on Apple. Look at enjoying right there. Okay, Microsoft still wants to go, Amazon wants to go. I want to see how far we are going. SPY, just a second. Okay, SPY, let me see. Oh wow, 390, man. Remember I said 390 yesterday? We could go, you think today we could go? Wow, look at that. I didn't know this. Head and shoulder pattern, you see this, what I said yesterday in a video? I don't know, it could be. Market trying to bounce, take the money and run. Oh boy, I was about to exit. Man, I could not. Right, exit, huh? By market is trying to bounce. You never know when they still wants to go north. Let me see now. Okay, let me see weakness is coming in or not. No, okay, weakness is trying to. Market has a wants to bounce. People are taking profit faster than we can imagine. MMM puts. Oh wow, look at that MMM, man. Beautiful. Nice. Nice put on MMM, man. That's the beautiful beauty. Antonio, good one. MMM. So now what happened is, now is the time to exit on MMM. Why? Because we have exit here and oh wow, no, it still has a room to go. So MMM has a still room right here. Is we have a setup already. We have the target on MMM right here. Remember a few days ago? So MMM is printing. Look at our price target. This is daily setup. Look at that MMM. Perfect. Market trying to bounce. Market trying to bounce, guys. Okay. All the bear must be sitting at the bottom, and these people are gonna take it all the way to the top. Remember that. So remember, market always play dirty games. You never know. Calls are coming in. Look at that, calls coming in. SPY, Meta, Amazon. QQQ puts coming in. Antonio, I'm not sure, but what MM going to file for bankruptcy? Interesting. I took a 5% profit on Apple. I'm out. Had a 30% end up in 5%. Got carried away with a lot of things, man. Couldn't book the profit on time. Looking up this and looking up that. It's alright. It's part of the game. Still market has a weakness. Market has a weakness, okay? Just to let you know, market still has a weakness. It just, this is the resistance price of control on QQQ. Let's see, we are barreling here. Some calls are coming in lately. Right now, calls coming in. See how much power it brings. Once we get to their price of control line way up here, so we might go and test 400. Yeah, market. Any news? Let me see if any news. Alright, here you right. Combat earplug lawsuits to proceed, judge rules despite bankruptcy case. Oh wow, 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 look at that defective. Let's do it. $3M short would be good. Then what am I doing? Thanks, Antonio. I posted, I tweet about that too. MMM looks nice. This kind of strong news. Okay, here we go. Rejection now. Wait a second. Apple got rejection coming in, guys. Yep, Apple got rejection. Trend line broke. Apple looking weak. MM is bouncing. Antonio, I have a question. I hear that sometime after the bankruptcy, company could go wild up. Wild up. No, that somebody comes out and try to buy the company and stuff like that. Yeah. So that takes time. By the time we will be in and out. But long term, okay. This is it's not a short term because market makers they play dirty games based on the news. They play a little up and down. Nvidia got a lot of weakness too. Microsoft, Tesla. Fed speaker talking at 11 o'clock. Yep, okay. Thank you those who retweet, guys. I really appreciate those who retweet, okay? Whenever I tweet guys here and who try to help me to retweet, I appreciate, guys. You see this? Matt, you retweet, you like, some people like, but those who retweet, I appreciate. Jason, KJ, whenever I tweet, always try to help, guys. Just like how I'm helping you guys, you got to help because many people have followers. Or you got to let the Twitter know there is a people are out here, right? But if you just read and don't tweet, you know what I mean? Help each other, guys. Help to do that. Okay. Time to eat bananas. I forgot. Hungry. Now MACD entering into bull territory, probably trying to, okay? So watch out, market trying to rebound, right? Okay, all the bear must be sitting at the bottom. Apple bearish flow gone higher. Market wants to go higher, guys. Calls coming in. No, man, I don't trust that. This is one. This is second one. Let me see. Nine EMA already crossed 15, so trying to go higher. Now we have the trend line, it's sloping resistance. That's your rejection. Let's see if is it true or not. Sometimes market try to think it's true and then bounce. If the 9 EMA cross to 15, then this is true. That would be rejection. What's up, Brandon? How much did you print today? Brandon, you there? Okay, so this is still holding the support area right here to watch. Apple got weakness, but still has a support intact on Apple. If you see this, so watch out. Okay, Apple wants to go down, guys. Okay, because the flow is growing. Apple flow coming down. So market, watch out on a long side. I don't think so. Be careful on a long side. As you can see right here, SPY looks like getting rejection coming in. Looks to me. IBM puts for long term, short term, intraday and stuff like that. IBM long term, IBM is good long term. So market gives you some point of time. Brandon, I think I tried to add you, but looks like there's some technical difficulty from Twitter. Let me try again.
Hey Josh, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning. What's up, man? What is cooking today? How much you print today?
Oh yeah, from a percentage, I didn't do as good, but I got in that snow. I did about a 20% gain on that. I did Amazon's for 15. And Apple's, I took most off when you exited. I did a 7% and a 15%. But right now I left some runners. So I'm thinking Apple's going to be going down a little bit more, like you just said.
Yeah, just now I noticed because it was like over here 9. Earlier it was 6 million, then 9 million. Now just now, yeah, it is 10 million. So Apple wants to go down, guys. So Apple is going down. So this is a lottery on Apple.
But Josh, you know what the play was? The SPY or the SPX, man. I was watching some of the blogs. Someone got into it for like 7 on the SPX at 40.20. That thing ran to $40, man. That was 400% right there.
Oh yeah, hell, absolutely. SPX is the best, man.
But I think this is just a down day, man. I don't see much buying power.
You're right. That's not, you're right, 100% agree. Market has a weakness coming in right now.
Anyway, keep up the good work, guys.
Oh, thanks, man. Man, let's see what these people are playing game here around. Maybe I would give a little time for the market, because we just had a crazy sell-off right here, right? So let the market decide what they want to do, guys. They might play around some time here, little ping pong here, these, and then they might go down or they might go up, either one of them. So I would give a little time, because I don't like the MACD kissing and hugging. That is no direction. This is a good timing for 2 weeks. IWM. I don't like to prefer IWM on a red day. I prefer on a green day to short. But yeah, I mean, right now the table already started turning, so IWM is looking super duper weak to me. Absolutely. Market is looking very bearish. IWM is more bearish than SPY, because those are all cyclical stocks, all garbage. They go faster down. And today we broke the 50-day moving average too. So if the market closed below 50-day today, that's bearish. But if cross back above 400 and sit all the bulls on the bottom, then different game. Just to tell you, market played a dirty game. So I would wait for, actually, instead of executing right now, let's see, because is this the bear trap or not? We just had a major sell-off, right? And now market trying to bounce. Let's see, is it really true bounce or not? So I would wait and see what happens. You see, this is your 100-day moving average, right? 50-day moving average right here. That's 400. Sorry, not here. This one. This area. Once we break these and go above, that's what market. That's your 50-day over here, 400. So market wants to go in a north direction. They're gonna show like that and something like that. Oh, what happened to the Apple? Bearish flow, gone. Look at that Apple bearish flow gone, guys. Watch out now. Apple goes, okay. Watch out on the short side. Watch out on a short side. Announce again. Watch out on a short side. Now go long side. I mean, look like a market long side, not go long side. But I know P-Lab is already heavily shorted. So now they might bounce. P-Lab I would not short. It's heavily shorted because of the earning. Earning was great. Now P-Lab can bounce. So I don't chase P-Lab. P-Lab is pre-market game. It's not after hours game. Everybody bought a calls. That's why. So I would leave the P-Lab alone. I would go long side P-Lab. I like long side on P-Lab, but long term, not short term. Little bit, because market might play a little game in about a week or two. That's why. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Look at Apple, guys. Apple, remember, the bearish flow become bullish flow now. So we need to be very cautious here to see what market maker agenda is here. Look at this. All of a sudden bearish flow is gone. Where did Apple disappear? Somebody now trying to be bullish. Somebody's buying Apple. See that? So let's see the time frame right now. 11 o'clock. What's coming in 11 o'clock? Look at that Viru call coming in. Viru. V-R-U. V-E-R-U. Oh boy. This is heavily shorted stock now. Where calls coming in on this one, I don't trust. I don't want to go in that. This is short ratio. They heavily shorts and it's a big game behind. I don't want to chase that. But look, Viru call coming in. Look at this Apple now. Look at that. You see this Apple become bullish now. You see that? That's what somebody came in and say, hey, let's go take the Apple. So market might go north, guys. You never know, because time is different now. Apple turned the whole $10 million turning into bullish now. Apple. So they might take it up. Market might take it up. Okay, watch out, guys. I would love to have Apple on a long side. Probably. Okay, let me see. What's up, man? 1 second. Yeah, what's cooking?
Are you in any trades today?
Am I what?
Any trades?
I'm not in any trade. I traded Apple. I had a 30% profit. Could not book 30%. I was carried away with other charts. And then by the time I exit, 5% profit. But I'm thinking to take Apple long side. Somehow I feel like that, because look at $1.1 million somebody just spent on an Apple call. So feel like that, but I don't want to go fast. I want them to go take it up and see if this really want to go or not, because I don't want to waste my premium on it. So, but somebody's trying to turn the table on Apple. Market look bullish to me, man. So SPX $4,000 call goes for $10.50. SPX expiring today. $10.50. So I mean, not going crazy, but just in a 4,000 SPX call. Paid $10.80. $10.80 paid. SPX need to be break this nice ascending triangle and building up. If that breaks, we could go, but they need to be broken. So that's the target. Once that breaks, then the second target would be here, price of control line right here. SPY is building up nice ascending triangle maybe, but again this is could be fake out also. It's a breakout, maybe bullish, this is bullish, but they might set up and then they go down and then they go, because we only test one time bottom. So my thesis of telling me that we might go down, then we go up. You follow? That's what I'm thinking. So I don't want to go long right now too much. We're gonna wait for good. Okay, I'm thinking to exit if I get. I think this is my thesis I'm applying. Okay, that we might not break and we might fake. Let's see. One of the trend line breaks Apple, then we got exit. Price of control line is right there. Look at that. Wow, huh? Look at that. Look at that. You see this? Tick. Jump crazy. Wow, that is something cooking. Here we go, man. Look at that printing, man. Shit. I didn't know I could print. Okay. $12.30. $12.80, 70. check BEC. What is this BEC? BEC speaker. I don't like this. This is not, we need volume. Oops. You think you guys are asking solid question. How do you see price of SPY at Friday this week? SPY by Friday this week? No man, that would be dirty game. So I'm watching that too. I want to see how this month end they finish month end, because they've been buying, so they might sell this month end to finish. Look like market wants to rebound.
Hey, good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. How are you, man?
Good, good. I was wondering, you said you had a call on SPX earlier. Did you mean SPY?
SPX. No, SPY is different. SPX is different. I mean, it's the same S&P 500, but they are more heavily weighted leverage on it. SPX.
So do you do a ETF to do that?
Yeah, same thing. You got
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But those are leveraged, right?
Yeah, they are high leverage.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, thanks. I was just confused about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did okay this morning. I'm glad I got out of those Apple puts really fast, because it's like,
yeah, that's true, man.
tricky.
Yeah, some people are waiting, watching, but you got to take action, man. You see money, people see money, got to take the money and run. And sometimes I carried away because I'm looking up so different screens on my other monitor. So I get carried away. People are asking chart, and I go there and I look something, and man, I thought something is missing, and I get out of it. Anyway, it's all right. That's fine. No big deal. But good that at least I didn't took a loss, you know.
Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't take a loss.
Yeah. That's true. Well, this, I don't know what game they're gonna play. I think they're gonna go one time down. Well, that's what I think. Though everything looking bullish to me, technical looking bullish, but the MACD I don't trust. You know, they're hugging kissing, so I feel like only thing I like about we are oscillator is all the way. I mean, we are on a bull territory, on a bull side, sitting on a bull. But it's no direction because of the MACD. And probably lunchtime starts, something like that, and then it's gonna shoot up. Oh, look at that shoot up. Here we go. Look at that breakout, triangle breakout right there. $13 right now. Okay. Okay, nice. $3. Great. 330. Puts coming in, man. Alright, guys. Okay, I'm out. $12. Doesn't matter, man. It's just whatever. Small profit. Right? $1.20 profit. I took out a little bit. I want to wait for it because we just tested one time. I have a doubt on this one, man. I don't trust this ascending because we test the floor one time. And I don't know, man, this agenda, this over here, it looks like bullish, but they might, because it's lunchtime, right? You think they're gonna test this one more time and then go up? That's the only thing I'm thinking. So I want to wait for a better opportunity. I could be wrong, okay? See that trend line breaking, right? You see that? You never know, man, these people. Now right here, let's come back here. Trend line breaking. I know something. Spy put coming in. I think they're gonna test one time down. I don't know, could be. Man, I'm hungry. Guys, orange time, so just please pardon me chewing sound. Apple is still intact, okay, support is intact, but I see a weakness all around across the chart everywhere. Microsoft, QQQ, Nvidia, Google. Trend line is breaking, price of control line is right here to test. Let's see. be right back. We might bounce here or maybe go down. I'm gonna be patient here. I'll be right back. Man, Apple is holding strong out there, okay? Apple looking strong. Market going down, Apple going holding. Imagine when market bounce, Apple gonna fly with it. Fly. Everything look like going down. Lunchtime starts. They might play some time out here, look like, and they might test the floor, and then they will bounce. That's my thesis of thinking. I'm not trading based on that. But you know why I exit here. I took a 11% profit, and now look, guys, the same 4,000 contract right now is $7.50, which I exit 11.20. See that? I would have been $5 loss right now if I would have been holding. Anyway, but because I somehow I feel like, look, this is not a support. You know, you can't test. Market cannot test just the one time and take off. Remember what I said. And see what it's doing. It's creating sloping. You see this? Perfect time to short. Actually, he's gonna go and test. Put. Okay, I'm in a put $20.60, 4,000. Let's see whatever market play. Problem with the SPX is, man, that's the price of control line too. That's the danger zone. Man. We are entering into the bear territory also. Okay. No, man, I don't like. Okay, Microsoft is going down, Tesla going down, Google is going down, Apple is okay. Good. There is no much price action. Oh boy, price of control line is here. When I entered, you think it's gonna break? They're gonna spend time out here. Market gonna bounce. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. 90 cent loss. I see right here price of control line is, so I feel like market might play game here, though I'm bearish. But the trend line, you see this trend line is my only resistance, so forget about it. I don't like this kind of trade. Okay, let's do something help people out. All right, what is it? Bank of America you think is good? What, buy, sell? Bank of America. Bank of America finance, man, I got to stay away from this. Bank lose the maximum money in this environment where the credit crunch, market pulls the liquidity out of the market. They lose maximum money. People don't pay their credit, their credit card bills and all the bills outstanding amount. They will have more efficiency, pretty much. So Bank of America is a good shot. Yes, Bank of America could be good shot, but long term, not a short term. Josh, what do you think about my hypothesis of 50% retracement? I don't believe in a retracement, guys. Fibonacci retracement, that retracement probably sometime in a thesis, but they don't apply other option expiring on a Friday and then Wednesday month end expiry. All these theses we gotta apply. So that's why. So I'm sorry, William, but I really. Then you print lower. It could print lower. I'm not saying no. So, but I don't hold anything overnight, so I don't care. Right now, this market condition doesn't allow me to be holding overnight. My trading style is different, guys. So I'm so sorry. My trading style, I need a direction. If I find it, I look for direction. I don't look for and trade based on thesis. It could be sometimes it's dangerous. Intraday, yeah, no problem. Holding overnight is, man, we could lose big time. You see, sometimes I take 5% profit and run, and sometimes I take 20% loss and run. Why? Because I create my discipline to at least. I did not have my discipline on Friday. You notice what happened with me. I don't want to remember that now. Okay, market trying to bounce. Now it's going to look like wants to go. That's the support. Okay, so I'm in 4,000 calls at $9.10. Here we go. Man, getting rejection. Look at that, Apple wants to go. Now Apple got weakness. Man, still puts coming in. Why the hell puts coming in now? This is a call. 11:48, now 11:55. $11.50. Trading like a water. Here we go. The good thing, the bad thing is this. Look at the MACD. You can't trust this. The worst thing on SPX is the spread is little higher because of the range. Best Buy is the green today because everybody thought Best Buy Dell went down, so Best Buy gonna go down. So everybody bought a put. So then these people took it up. But Apple, remember I said Best Buy is undervalued based on the earning. And look at that, one more time trying to set up breakout, and they went down breakout, right? Remember last time? Now they're trying same thing, and they're gonna do break or they're gonna fake. Look at that. A prawn call. Oh, Apron? No, Apron, I don't want to, man. These are all garbage company. This is my kids' college, my kids' schools. Those are the kids. They open this business. It's like another DoorDash, but it's all pump and dump. So I don't participate in that. Man is trading water. He said Apple flag. What Apple flag? Let's take a look at Apple looking like a bear flag. Apple has a bear flag, you know that? Can you believe that? Guys, this is scary. And this could be scary because remember this is the bottom here, right? You see this? So they're gonna take it up and they bring it down. Something like that can be played. This is the hypothetically thinking that can happen. Man, what am I doing talking? I would not trust the game. So let's make some money. Okay.
You still holding that call, Josh?
Absolutely. I'm holding. I'm about to exit also. Because resistance right there. I'm trying to think if I can make money or not. MACD pointing north, so looks like more bullish and we might have a breakout. So let's see. Problem is you got to put your price on a spread here because SPX is SPX. You can put a market order, you're gonna lose profit. So you know, I'm putting like $11. Give me 11, 11.15, something like that. I'm thinking if it $2 is good money to if I can get $2. Only thing I like about the MACD, if you see on a SPY, MACD is pointing. Right here. But I'm still in a thinking that they're gonna do this. They're not gonna go this. They're gonna go this one time. Some point of time they're gonna break the trend, go down. I don't know when they will do, but I think I feel like that, and then everybody will bearish, and then they take it up. I could be wrong, anything, but that's why I like to just scalp a little bit. You know, if I get $2, why not? What's up, man? Apple breaking up. Apple looking strong. I said that the trend line is nice and intact, and Microsoft and Apple, everything looking strong. The trend line is intact. We are playing in the triangle, in between triangle. Every stock looks super bullish. You see this is now trying to bounce, right? It look like going to go up, going over. That's what I like about it. That's why this triangle setup looks. But if you look at the move, you don't have a move. Anything is only 20, 34, 30 cent moves around here. That's it. So maybe it's a lunchtime, and that's what they're gonna do. And feeling that the setup is look like wants to shoot break this, the breakout look like bullish setup. They can fake out and then go. That's what I think. So we have plenty of time. They're gonna play ping pong around here. Look at that, every chart of Apple, Google, everything wants to pointing north now, right? So but ticks are sideways. If you look at the ticks, red, green, red here. QQQ wants to break QQQ. Okay, here we go. Breakout. Wow, look at that. $11.60. $11.30 out. Little profit, that's okay. Right. So I took $2.20. Those pointing north wants to go north. I think still has a room around here. Like the MACD pointing north. I'll re-enter if it goes down. What do I think about PDD? Oh wow, PDD beat the earning, guys. Look at that. PDD beat the earning. Undervalue. Stock is undervalued. But earning came out. Ew. So the data, what? PDD had an earning 2 days ago. One or yesterday, I guess somebody, it was negative. I mean, it was down. Now it's positive here. 47. 3. Wow, PDD good, guys. PDD earning is good. Man, PDD is good, guys. I can tell you. Look at that. PDD can go for long term. If market go bullish, or Chinese stock, then PDD can do. I don't want to go anything on the long side right now. Long term, I mean. We don't have the selling fees, buying, selling. Yeah, buying, selling fees every contract you pay. Mine is like 50% off. Normal they charge 65 cents, but I negotiated with the size of the account, and it took me 1 week to negotiate. But so each contract cost me 35 cents. 30 to 30 or 35, something like that. You see that? Somehow I feel they're gonna break this wedge. Same thing they here, they did that. Yes, I use I Trade. Apple is breaking the trend line, testing the trend line, not breaking, testing. Tesla nose dive in, Microsoft is pointing south. So again I repeat, it could happen. So this is a bullish ascending triangle setup. That's what their algo picks up. That's what we are reading. That's what they know, that what we are reading. You think they're gonna give out this easy breakout, or you think they're gonna fool us going down, means fake out and then go up. That's what we need to think, what they are thinking for us. You think they're gonna give out easy money, or they're gonna fake out? That's why we need to think. All right. Let's take a look at the sector. Man, everything look like red. Where the money is going then? So highest today shorted is energy, and money moving out of energy, super duper red. Energy sector. Then finance is kind of sideways. It's nothing. Manufacturing area is getting red now. Manufacturing. Consumer discretionary is going red. Consumer service is going red. Utility, okay. Look at this breaking news. Housing trends have further to fall. GS. Goldman Sachs said that. That's why builder. BLDR. This is gonna US Federal Housing Finance Agency have home price index showed increase in line with less than May 1.3% gain and confirm expectation. New York Fed, William says the Fed fund rate still has the room to move higher. Absolutely. They have a lot more room to go. Look at the breakout. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Bitcoin is bouncing. Nice, curling up and going up now. This is 1 minute chart. Okay. Okay. Still the price of control line is right there at 399. The SPY. There we go. Trend line is testing. Price of control line is right there. I'm in $9 call for 4,000, paid $9. Again, let's see. I think they're still gonna ping pong about 30 minutes. Because MACD pointing south is dangerous to enter, but I'm just playing little game here, getting bored. MACD pointing south, price of control line, it might bounce. Let's see. Wants to go down. What's the different in yesterday's bear flag and today's wedge? Yesterday's bear flag? Yesterday's bear flag. This one, right? Yesterday, no. Yesterday, where is bear flag yesterday? So this is the flag. If you look at it, the setup is a flag, bear flag. That's why I feel like we're gonna test this and gonna bounce. So I'm waiting for a nice test happens, then we're gonna bounce. I think yesterday's bear flag difference is bear is bearish, bear the flag. So when you see like this, hold on, let me show you. So imagine for time being this is wedge, right? When you see upward wedge, it normally supposed to break up and go fly higher, right? The bear is like here, this is the wedge and this is your flag, like all this line, and this is your stick. You need a stick for the flag. So this is your bear flag. Bear flag means market gonna break and go down test. Follow? That's what is the bear flag. So it's more bear, it's gonna go downside. Okay, I'm out. Took a $1.20 loss. See that? What did I say? Is they're gonna break this and damn thing gonna go take it down. Then they're gonna bounce. Let the lunch hour finish and then they will do some game. Right now lunch hour, they're gonna play here a little bit there. You know, look at the support is right here. You cannot gain anything here much playing. See this? They're gonna play here around. Man, looking bearish, more bearish now. Bear flag in play. Oh, Tesla, what happened? Tesla broke the floor. Yeah, Tesla broke the floor. Tesla right there, you see that? Tesla has a major support. If these Tesla break and continue south, could be in trouble because there is nothing underneath here. Tesla at the critical stage. Too short. Apple broke the trend line too. Man, he's looking bearish right now. 3900. Trading like this not good. You see all the EMAs are kissing and hugging and it's not it's called over trading. So if you want, you can entertain yourself playing coins. Other than that, it's nothing. When I enter a situation like that, just remember guys, I'm just entertaining myself. Bouncing. Market has a bearish. Tesla, look at now, look at the guy. Tesla is gonna go down. Tesla wants to go. Look at Tesla waterfall. Tesla market is holding and Tesla is going. See, I told you this. Look at that. That broke the floor. Look at that. You see this? I'm not trading. You know what they do? They can bounce back. That's my worry. That the setup looks perfect. Look at this. Beautiful. And now it's gliding like crazy here. If it bounce back, you take a move on. But something like that. I like this. What setup is beautiful when market is not doing nothing and stock wants to go down. See that? Tesla. Look at that Tesla. I'm in 275 call put for 460 on the Tesla. Here we go, baby go, baby go. Look at that, it's going. Now it's 490. And look at that trap. It's been going sell enough lately. Look at the Microsoft, does not have even any green candle. Spy at the support area. Same thing, QQQ. Critical support, market might bounce. Don't feel good, man, this one. Nvidia looking super bearish. Okay. Market trying to bounce, and the Tesla got a weakness. Interesting. That's the bear flag setup. Try that. There we go. LOD going 515. Took a 10% profit on Tesla, now I'm out. Sold it at 515. I know it's looking bearish, but it's don't feel like price of control line is here. It's 100% looking long, so for longer period who want to hold it is super duper bearish. Tesla is among all the chart, but I'm okay. Tesla super bearish Tesla. People must be thinking Josh is crazy just taking 10%, 8% profit. Huh? No, it's just, I think it's gonna go more, but Friday I had a bad experience on Tesla. Okay, Apple is diving down. Yeah, Apple is now. What I said is, remember, they might slowly test this. That's what I'm thinking. But they could be here, could be here. Somewhere they're gonna bounce. They could bounce. So if you take a look at, okay guys, Tesla is good. I'm just gonna change the screens. Okay, Tesla looking super bearish. If I had been holding right now, it would be 15% profit. But Tesla looking great now. I love Tesla, the highest weakness right now. Okay, so now look at this, what exactly happening here. Okay, so hear me out this on a SPY. This is my thesis. Okay, I could be go wrong, but you know that this doesn't mean that always test this. I want to see what market, how it rebound, when it rebounds, how, because time is only right now 12:43, so they have plenty of time to play around here. Maybe like this, they spent some time here and then come down, go lower, or maybe bounce from here. I need to see how the MACD reacts and all. Then I can tell. People are asking me, Josh, you think it's gonna bounce back all the way, holding calls or something? I don't want to go first, you know what I mean? I don't want to be a front runner. I want to be a second, third, fourth. So we'll analyze, we'll see if any diversion comes in, we'll see. But it's gonna go down and then we see. So this is your things, you got to keep it in mind. And I announced these here when we were here, and I said we're gonna go down. Remember I said that one time we're gonna go and test this. That's what I said, because having one bounce, that's your M. So when we were going up, I knew that we're gonna go down. You follow? See, that is doing it. You got to read their mind, market maker mind, what they are reading us, what they are setting the trap for us. Remember I said I exit here, my 2-3 times I played SPX here, right? But I just wanted to play a little bit because I know that I know they're not gonna go down, I know they're not gonna go up, they're gonna just play around here until some time, and then they're gonna go down. That's what exactly they did, right? Exactly what they did, what I just said. They're gonna take time, about an hour. I mentioned about an hour also. Now they're going, look, it's going, right? But it's gonna go now. MACD gonna go. You guys must be printing right now, guys. You must be printing. What's up? Sorry, could not hear you.
How about now?
Oh, yeah, it's good now.
Oh, hold on. Do you think that we'll hit that low of day again?
I feel. Do I think? I feel. I mean, I could be, man. That's the game can be dirty place. So what I would do is this. I would keep it in mind. One thing is this. They want to go north. That's what I think. I think they might go north. Why? We had to look at the flow. They could go down north. Okay. I want to analyze it. I don't have crystal ball. Nobody has it. But what I can do is this. I believe in analyzing. So let me see, because remember the Apple had a lot of bearish flow, right? That bearish flow Apple is gone, and now Tesla bearish flow came in. Look at that Tesla. So what I said about Tesla, look at that. Anyway, so and now Apple back in bearish flow right here. You see that? So now, so maybe market is right now bearish. Look at that, all these bearish. So that means they might test this floor. But hold on a second, man. I need to see what their game plan is right now coming in. SPY. Now they're loading call. Look at that. They were loading put. Now they're just coming in call. So sometimes they don't mind test. Why you are asking that? You on the puts? We still have the EMA line is did not cross, so we are still bearish. So if you want to be, I can give a running commentary. That's what I can say, because MACD in a bear territory. When you are in the bear territory, EMA is already pointing south. So we are bearish.
Oh, no. I was asking because I remember you saying that earlier, and I got into puts, but I sold too early.
Because me, yeah, my agenda, because I was just playing game, guys. I was not like too uh, too desperate about it. So I just wanted to, when I play something, I just want to make 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%, whatever it gives real quick. I'm okay with that because the setup is not there for me to stay there long. Even though Tesla was a great setup, you saw what I said, Tesla, right? I entered, I took some money, and I'm out. So I'm just playing here around. I'm not putting my heart and soul in that to go crazy. So, but if any great setup occurs, I'm waiting for that. I don't want to be, you know, this is not the great setup to jump in and feel like, oh, okay, let's go and jump. So I like SPX today because they are expiring today. So I prefer that. If any, I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, no, I just remember the class this morning we did, so I'm taking it easy. I'm not. I've been doing like small share orders of contracts, but I'm using strictly the 1 minute chart, and it's going really good.
Okay, sounds good. So if you see these resistance, we don't need that to be broken. If the resistance breaks, and then linear line, this resistance breaks horizontal, then it could go back up. And divergence coming in on a 1 minute, but the candle need to watch, see how far it goes. I think we might go down because if you look at the divergence here, is pointing lower, so we might get pushed down later. Because if you look at here, we are lower, and this one is more lower, so might go the MACD. See that both are pointing south from that point to this point. So still there is no divergence. But let's see, this green candle is different. It looks like a sorry. I feel real confident today, waiting for trade to come to me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. You can use the Discord if you want to type it in. Okay. So I don't trust this rally right now.
Once I build a little more confidence, I'll start maybe sending my charts because those trend lines definitely get respected a lot.
Apron calls long term. Somebody wants to buy. 1 second, man. Apron calls. In a long term apron, I would not. Look at this EPS, negative EPS. So I do not participate in this kind of EPS. But if anybody want to jump in, this could be a, all these short sellers and meme stock and all, they might participate. I don't participate in this. So nah, this is not my style of playing here on apron going long. That's not me. Price of control line is right there on a SPY. What am I doing here? Rejection coming in. Mm-hmm. 1 o'clock. Guys, at least we can, please, can you help to click on like button on YouTube while we while market is just consolidating in this area. Let's do that. How many we can have a like? Let me click. Let's do that, man. Let's ring the register. Man, only 53 likes. We have a 91 people watching. Let's do it. Little bit. Come on. Let's do it, man. 57, 59, 64. Let's make it 75. Can we do it 75? Until this SPY is right now, consolidating at price of control line, let's ring the register on it. Like, smash the like button. All right. And those who did not subscribe, please subscribe and like. 69 so far, 69 like. We need 5 more, 70. 5 more, man. Okay, price of control line trying to break through. 71. $71. Sorry. Tesla still has a weakness, man. Bear flag. Can you believe it? Yeah. Market rebounding and then Tesla got weakness. Enphase, oh yeah, we're gonna look at the rejection right there at the top. Let's see if they hold on. I think market has a rejection coming in. Yep. I got SPX put at 31 for 4,000. Man, it takes a long time to get it even. Tesla looking weak. Okay, here we go. I see a $4 profit right now, $3 profit right now. Man, these people are not giving up any easy. Look at that reversal. Zoom heading to Zoom, yeah, Zoom heading to 34.41 right here. I said because they have the dividend given, right? So when that minus, if you do minus out of that, is coming out, that target is here, and they want to have all logistic right now is gonna go down. Zim 26. Right now I see 34 for sure. Zim. Market maker loves the shipping company goes down. They love that. Go baby go. Not giving up easy. Microsoft is pointing south, Google pointing south, Tesla pointing, Nvidia pointing. Man. They're not gonna give out easy money. There we go. Here we go. $34. Man, they have 30 cents spread difference too. Hard to even sell. SPX is hard to sell, guys, I can tell you that. Alright guys, I've said lunch is ready. Okay. 32.80, I'm out. 32.80. $1.80 profit. I'll be back. Look at that, man. If I would have worked that put, huh? If I would have taken my lunch 5 minutes late. Wow, it would have been 30. Wow, look at the spread, guys. 35, 30, $2 spread difference. You kidding me? Don't put the market order. Wow, these people are, market makers are crazy, man. It's $2 spread. Yeah, you got to ask your price. Remember what I said, guys? Yeah, this could be, game will be played. It's called AI trading, artificial intelligence without any coding. We need to crack the market maker code, right? And then we should trade. What I said, it's gonna go down. Look at that baby rolling. Still MACD pointing south. Look at that. And this price action in the middle. Still going, baby, huh? Remember Tesla had a highest flow. Look at that. Apple is still okay, but look at Tesla. So the one which I okay, pehla the first thing, let me see. Right here, Tesla. The one I traded was 75. That is now it could have been 50% profit. Those who hold the Tesla, 50% profit would have been 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Look at that. Remember I said right here it's gonna come back, and I shorted here, I exited here. If I would have been holding, man, this would be a easy 100% profit. Sorry guys, I'm eating my lunch. Look at the QQQ. Apple already broke the LOD. Apple LOD, low of the day. Tesla, what I said, is gonna go to where? Remember when we break this, I tweet today morning, we have a lot more room to go. How long? It might not be today. I'm in for second time today for 20% profit. Good. Skyline Tesla was a great call, Josh. Yep. Thank you for calling it out early. Yep. Everything is free, guys, right? And guys, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Watch out, guys. Divergence coming in. This is the support which I posted here. Hard to identify the divergence. Never wait for the support right here, okay? Never wait. Because the divergence coming in. I would take the money, let it be. You never think what left on the table. Think what you got in your pocket. I'll be right back. Boy. Remember? 1 minute. Remember I draw this and I said we might happen this when we were here. We were here, right here at this time, and I say it could happen like this, and we're gonna test it and I put the price here. Alright, see what it did. That sloping resistance right there was intact, and the horizontal resistance which we got rejection, that's what I say short. It could have been the great one, right? Look at that. And now 1:30 game is over. Until that, we'll see. Market trying to rebound. Let's see what's happening now. What's up, Brandon, man? What's up? What did you print today?
Josh, that Tesla was amazing.
Amazing, right?
44% gain, man. I did the 250 puts for Friday at 18 cents to 60. So it was good.
Great job, man. Loving it. Loving it.
Yeah, I unloaded on the way, but I just hold 3 runners now, man.
That's fine. Doesn't matter, man. It's still bearish.
You think 256 today? No.
Nah, too much, man. If market really goes banana, it can happen, man. But you know, they don't want to. Let me see, but you know, Tesla, we can look into it. Let's look. Man, there is nothing here. Can you believe it? It's like anybody go and see this. This is called picture perfect to short.
Don't fight the Fed, man. Don't fight the Fed. We've been saying this Josh since Friday, man. You and me.
Yeah, and look at this, man. This looks like literally, man. I feel like Tesla is like a lollipop. Close your eyes and go to the bed. Sorting.
No, me too, Josh. I mean, until I'm proven wrong and take a loss here, just set my stop loss. I feel like, man, don't fight the Fed. I think we're in. We're going.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel it. Same thing too. Same thing too, man. Is look. I don't see anything, man.
Because of the theta, you know.
Yeah, got it. No, I don't hold anything. No. That's not me. I'm not gonna hold anything, and I don't, because the market, the profit, what you see, the game can be changed, and man, I noticed that. So right now, market reversing, and then Tesla can be reversed, and
Yep. And then they burn our theta, but yeah, no, man. It's been good couple since Friday and today. Yesterday was kind of nothing for me, but I didn't get in that 200-300% gain, man. I watched you do that. That was amazing.
Yep. No, man, but you're doing good, Brandon. I'm glad that it's working out. Doesn't matter, as long as every day your profitability is important.
Yeah, just little by little, man. I'm never getting the big ones, but it's okay.
Got it. I'm on 4,000 SPX call at $1.95. 4,000. Yeah, the resistance right there, man. They're gonna break or no? Oh boy, sell off coming in. Crazy sell off. That's your resistance. Josh, your voice sounds low volume to me on YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with. There's a lot of issues with that. So this is what I can see right now. Okay, let me go to SPY and check. So now let's get out of this. And let's do this. 1 minute. So if you zoom out, if you see this to this, and if you see the MACD is higher, pointing higher, so this could be a support. Maybe spend some time out here, about an hour or 30 minutes somewhere here, and then take a U-turn, something like that, I'm thinking. Okay, why? Because this W pattern is forming, and this could be in the play, is in the book right here. So, and this would be our neckline. Come on, this would be our neckline, and that would be here. This is just a thesis. Okay, right now is nothing is been taking place, but we have to keep it in mind. They might play ping pong here under, as long as we under this price of control and we are bearish. Remember this, below 398.50. okay, 15, As long as we here, we might go down. We're gonna play ping pong. The moment we cross this, we can go and try the neckline. Okay, so that's what it look like. So I'm gonna right now this is applying. Let's see. I am right now, guys, only playing, entertaining myself, so do not go crazy. Okay, I'm only going like up to just I want to make sure that I'm in the trade. You know what I mean? So I'm not there is no setup. If it's not in a setup, I just play a little bit, you know. I play coin, you know what I mean? I play coin, so I don't go crazy. When the setup occurs, then I would go. You see this resistance, we need to break this resistance. Once the resistance, so wedge, you see this wedge, I want to see this wedge goes downward or break upwards. You follow? US dollar is flying. Yep, US dollar is flying. I agree with you. It's right there. Is on a daily chart. Is right there. It's just it's okay. Let's look at, since we are here, let's take a look at it. Other charts, others. What exactly cooking here? Okay. Bitcoin down to 19,600. Look at that. Bitcoin setting up the bear flag. Look at that. On a minute, on a 5-minute. Okay, IWM down, QQQ down, SPY down more. Okay, where is this yield? 2-year treasury broke the, look at it, it's still hanging there. 5-year treasury, 10-year treasury. See that 10-year treasury is still holding on the top. Just need to go 10-year treasury. Yeah. This is your 50-day moving average on a daily chart. Okay, remember this SPY. 50-day moving average is your resistance. That's your resistance because we already broke. That was support. Now it become resistance. So just keep it in mind. It might not happen. This. It might happen. We don't know. Whatever the game they play, we'll find out. Wow, look at the Apple. 8 million bearish flow. Look at that. Tesla 15 million, still has it. And Nvidia gone up more. It was 2 million to now 4 million. Man, they're not gonna leave Nvidia alone. So let's see what exactly cooking here. Apple, only one call coming in. Tesla, Tesla has a tons of puts. 230. You see the strike price 230, 250. Can you believe it? Guys, Tesla look like, they're gonna take it today. Look like, Tesla. Man, these people can take this Tesla today. I think market not gonna go up today. The way this look like, the wedge might break downward. Man, I don't know, man. This Tesla wants to go south today. I don't want to go first. Remember, first runner is not the way. So those who are listening to me, and don't take your action, because I always believe in going behind the market maker. So I want to see what they're gonna do. I don't see anything yet. I'm just still analyzing the flows and technicals, and based on that we'll see. Man, Apple looking weak. Everything looking weak. You see this sloping resistance is intact. Once we break that upwards, then yes, otherwise we might go break this floor. Let's see, market wants to go, might break the floor. Yep, wants to break. Look at that LOD, SPY LOD. They're gonna scare everybody out, and then they're gonna do that. Guys, super bearish right now. Super duper bearish. Alrighty, so I think we're gonna go in short, but I don't want to go. Time is not helping me right now. Looking super bearish. Out of call, lost $1. Waiting for some good setup. Look like put gonna print right now. I'm in 3970 put, 3970 put for $12.30 on an SPX. Here we go. Spread is too high. Apple broke the floor. right here. QQQ pointing south. Bounce coming in. Wow, look at that. Dirty game right there. Okay. I don't like what I see, guys. Okay, I do not like what I see. Something. Time to analyze. Okay, 870. I'm out. Took a loss, man. Ah, boy, not good. Okay, I need to wait for some compose myself. Let's see. Need to break the trend line. Market wants to go north. Looks like they're washing out people. Forget about it. I will. Okay, I'm bullish now. Okay, guys, the diversion I saw. So 3975, $9.80 I paid call on SPX. 3975. I like that one. Look like a good setup to me. Right here. So if you see this, right here, SPY diversion. See that this is pointing down, this is pointing up. Could be wrong, but you know, this is diversion. Okay, so this is bearish diversion. Okay. Bunch of resistance to clear. Look at that breakout wedge. I like the setup. I announced that I like this setup. We only have one major hurdle, which is price of control line is right here, that need to be broken. That we break that, S&P 500, then would be strong. Beautiful. Go, baby, go. Keep going. Today we're gonna print. Somebody's asking me, hi, I listen to some time. Thank you for what I do. Software, what trading? Yep, I'm using TradingView for technicals only, okay, for the charting. And need a fast trading app. Fast trading app I use is I Trade. So if you want, you can use Trade, Think or Swim, or you can use raw Webull. But no Robinhood. Robinhood, you're gonna lose everything what you park there. What is your suggestion, please? Yeah. Okay. I am super right now. What I just told you, I loaded and I'm holding. Okay. Price of control line is right here. That's the okay. Let's see. MACD trying to enter into the oscillator of the bull territory on a 1 minute. Let's see. So the highest MACD today on a bull, we went highest like this. This was your highest move MACD today so far on a bull side. Okay, where are we right now? Did not even touch yet. Very close. That's it. That's the highest. Man, come on, MACD, you got a power. You gotta use some power, man. You oversold. Oh, we forgot. We got to go back and check on SPY 50 minute, which is 400. Yeah, we know already 400 right here. So our target is here. This is your 50-day moving average. 50-day moving average. This is where we might get stuck. This is danger point, danger zone. So market 2 o'clock. We have 2 more hours to go. Market gonna play 2 hours. I don't know what they're gonna play in 2 hours. All right. 2 o'clock. Nvidia call coming in at 2 o'clock. Look at that. Look at that. Nvidia call coming in at 156. You see this? Somebody knows something. How come? So anything close to 2 o'clock, which is right now 1 o'clock 57 minutes, right? So 157, just now Nvidia call came in 1 minute ago. Then Exxon put came in Snow phase put. This is AMD now. ERKK call comes in. Small. And there's a rejection. Nine EMA trying to cross. I trade Canadian, US dollar. Canadian dollar is down 1% today, about 0.77 today against US dollar, which is huge. Yes, because US dollar, they are, they want to make sure that they're gonna continue rising rate environment. Whenever the US trying to rise the rate, always US dollar goes stronger against most of the currency. If your country rise the rate, then your dollar, Canadian dollar, goes strong. Look at that. Man, damn this weakness. Do I trade Forex? No. Do I know Forex? Yes. I teach Forex? Yes. But I don't trade. I'm sufficient trading man. What I do here, I'm doing all the trading, I'm teaching all this, plus I'm giving 7-8 hours live commentary every day. It's good enough, man. I have plenty of time I'm putting towards that. Yes, I hold classes on weekend also, but sometime on weekend I will adjust the time. In the morning, I do in a weekend in the morning time, but not afternoon. Afternoon I spend time with family. In the morning I'm little when I'm free in the morning. I go and play my sports, volleyball, and then I come and I take some classes. So 1 or 2 classes I take in the morning. That's it. Afternoon, no. But in the morning time, yes. So if anybody want to take a classes how to trade, learn everything, guys, yes, then please, that I highly recommend everybody. If you want to be just, we have a bunch of people, they just want to trade, they want to be like, they want to learn everything, and that's important. So if you want to learn, I give a classes. What kind of classes I give, I'll show you right here so you can see. Let me bring it here. This is what I teach on class. So technical analysis, exactly whatever I trade. There are 2 classes in technical because 1 class cannot cover. So technical one would be a fundamental technicals, and second will be intraday technicals. So when you create, I go through all the cycles and teach you cycles, identifying cycle. Everything is cycles. It could be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, daily, weekly. Some people invest money into long term, short term, like that. So different cycles. So I show that trend cycles, then relative strength, weaknesses to identify the stocks and all. And then this a lot more things cover, guys. This is nothing. I cover so many things in that, but just give you 2 days. I cover that. Then the second class would be financial fundamental, which is how to identify the stock to buy it, cheap. Some people think, oh, $300 stock is now $100, let's go and buy it. It's cheap. That's not the definition of cheapness. So I show you how to buy a cheap stock, how to buy at the deep. They are technical, you need to analyze, fundamental need to analyze, and based on that, so there are a lot of things you can learn here. Good debt, bad debt. How do you know is a country has a good debt, any company has a good debt, bad debt, stuff like that. Earning analysis, value investing. Sometimes you don't know whether value is true. Is this the real price to enter based on the company's value? So those analysis is a big word here. Value investing. It's future price projections based on the company's balance sheet. I look growing. So all these things I teach. Then option techniques. Option has a lot of techniques to learn and trade, which I don't see on YouTube. People even talking also. They don't know how to do this. They don't know few things. I've never seen many things people don't know because these are all experienced. It comes with experience. Macroeconomy is the major foundation of our market. So I teach that you need to have that, because when somebody want to invest into market, they don't know what cycle to choose and where macro is. Macro can rule over everything. If you think fundamentals, technicals can rule over macro, if one policy change, it can rule over. So that's why you need to know all these things. And it's very, very critical area to focus on that. So I teach all these things in a class, and that's why total I give a 5 class, $1,000 I charge, and give you 5 class. Normally I charge $250 a class, and you get 4 class, but one class I give free. So $1,000 you get is well worth it to do it. The reason behind it is like you jumping in the ocean without any navigation. If you have navigation, you can really do good well. So this is your foundation. You need to create a foundation. It's going to help you. This is the email address, toptradingedge@gmail.com. You can email me, or you can DM me Discord, or you can send me message on Twitters, and I can respond to you with my phone numbers, or you can put your phone number and I can call you back as I get free. All right. So toptrading@gmail.com. Okay. So man, it went up a little bit, but we have price of control line is your. Do you accept credit card payment? No, I do not. I just started this teaching, guys, about 4 weeks ago, and I'm not a professional institution where I take credit cards and all. Guys, I'm a small guy. Okay, one guy who's just trading from the basement, having 25-year experience. That's what I can tell you. When I teach, it's an organic teaching. No planning, nothing. Nothing. It comes out of my mind, comes out of my heart. just like that I teach, guys. I literally, but you can ask the people who take the class, and they are amazed what I teach. It's a unique kind of things I teach. Nobody wants to teach because the people who are gonna make real people making money, tons of money, they're not gonna come out and teach you for $250. You see, that's the difference. So that's why you don't find you're gonna find somebody who has read the book but no experience in terms of trading. There'll be somebody who can teach you, but they might not even have a crazy experience. So that's why it's very hard to find. That's what other people told me, those who took the classes with me. They are telling me. I have no experience that people what kind of experience they have. I never took a classes with anybody. I blow up tons of accounts that I know. That's how I learn. Right? Yeah. What do you think about the crowd? CRWD. Oh, crowd has earning 28 cents. You can get out of as fast as you can. Get out of as fast as you can. In a simple language. Crowd. Seriously, man. Alrighty. Hey George, what do you think about crowd? Oh, that's what I just said then. So I mean, if you're long, if you're short, then yeah, good, man. This is good short. But let me see, man. These damn thing, the options are crazy over here. They can burn you money. Let me see. Oh yes, 130% IV, and spread is 25 cents. Man, let me see. Okay, 190, 500, 165, 1000. Okay, I'm just analyzing. Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh wow, calls are more. Calls are more. Crowd. So crowd can beat the earning. Always they do that. But is over value. That's what I can tell you. Over value. So that's why crowd has a resistance. They can set up a bull trap probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. Either for me, I like this is over value stock. Over value. 25 cent EPS stock, 28 cent. Even though they could beat the earning, but that's not how I value investing. Is point of view is over expenses. So now earning, guys, whatever is up to you in your hand. There is nothing crazy IV here. It's just a moderate. Mostly people bought calls. Okay. Man, you guys are like TQQQ, huh? You wanna load TQQQ? TQQ. I don't trade like that, man, on a thesis, because market condition is not like that right now. Where you can, when condition change, I would change and buy TQQ and do that and do this and hold overnight and 2 days and 3 days. Man, this diversion is coming in. Let's see. They're not gonna give out easy as 2 o'clock, right? pointing south. The price of control line, you see the QQQ price of control line, we have resistance 398, trying to poke through, getting rejection. The problem with going overnight, guys, because I do not know their books of market maker, because they remember they overbought, and now they have to close their some of the books by month end. Month end is tomorrow, so that's what they've been selling last 3 days probably. That's why market going down probably. And then the option expiry, which would be on Friday, that could be another impact. It can impact the market in a different angle, so I'm trying to gauge that, and that is kind of hard for me to gauge that their books. I'm trying to think what the book look like. Okay, boy. I have 40% profit on my SPX right now. 980. I bought it right now. Hold on. Price is. Oh wow. Yeah, just jump. Okay. 1460. 1460. Give me 1450. 1450. 1445. 1445. Okay, I'm out. Okay, 1445. Yep. $47% profit because of the price of control line is touch, and I thought let me take the money, and then we'll see. Market might do something. Okay, because still not 3 o'clock, guys. Okay, I still see some time. We might test this. Okay, that was a good one, guys. Okay, I'll tell you that. SPX, huh? Though look at this teeny mini move, but it was a good catch. See how bottom I picked up, guys. How bottom I picked up that one, and this candle here, and I said it's a divergent, guys. Let's jump in. Remember, I showed you all the proof. Price action was going down, 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 right there, and I said this, that hey, let's go and jump in. I mean, not let's go, but I'm going in. I said right here, this price, right? You see that? That's the setup. This is how we make the money. This is what you learn, guys, how to trade. Man, you talking to the guy who has all kind of experience. Overnight you want to hold, intraday you want to hold, 2 hours, 1 minute, 10 minutes. This is everything you learn. Whoa, Shasha says, what about the new short meme ETF? Short meme ETF. Which are the shorts meme, or the ERKK? Are you talking about AMZ, AMC? They are not ETF, AMC. Absolutely need to take the classes if you think you want to, because it makes a lot of difference in life. If you go to schools and colleges and you don't go to schools, colleges, and you can stay on YouTube, right, for example, and you can still learn on YouTube, right? But if you go to schools and colleges, it makes a lot of difference in your life, right? Same thing applies. So when you take a class, when you pay for it, you get what you paid for it. And $1,000 is nothing you can make in one trade. That's what my people will tell you. It's easy. The people who take classes here, one good setup, like just now I did this. You see this right here, made more than $1,000 in one trade. And I announced, I said, hey guys, this is the best setup. I liked it and I'm entering into it, right? I announced at the bottom when I was entering here, playing 3 times. I said, guys, I'm just playing my coin. You know what I mean by coin? I'm just testing the water, right? But when setup arise, and then I go and then I announce that, hey, I like this, I'm doing this based on my confidence, I'm telling you. So same thing you could also learn. You need, when you spend some time and money behind, that's what you learn. Because I put 1 or 2 students, sometimes 3 students in one class, sometimes one-on-one with you and me, and I spend time. If I can give a 7-8 hours every day free, guys, you can imagine how much effort I would put when somebody pays. I can make what you paying me. I can make it. You can time the mark. You can time the clock, and I can show you how much money I can make. The money you're gonna pay me, I can make right whenever the setup arises. I can tell you, hey, look, I'm gonna make that money, rather than teaching you. But I'm doing it because I want to keep it free, and it's a good karma, man. If I do good, everything happens good with me. Teaching is the best thing in life. That's the only one thing. It grows when you teach, you share. What you share, it increases. But wealth, if you share, doesn't increase, man. It decreases. Sometimes to teach everybody. Okay, too much commentary, man. Too much. The thing is that what I notice is, guys, I'm not a social media, right? On YouTube, when I was not on social media, and I used to go on YouTube, and I see people are like the Kevin YouTubers and all these. They used to pump Lemonade. They used to pump Palantir. They used to pump Metaport. Oh man, all these junk stock. He used to Sophie, all stock Tesla. He used to pump like crazy. And then I say, man, this guy doesn't know when he's gonna one day he's gonna lose big time money. And then he showed a $250,000 check coming out of YouTube. Plus he charged everybody a membership fees, subscription. I said, man, this guy is like minting money every month. Monthly $250,000 check he showed from YouTube. I say, you know what? I would do that, man. And I will teach the real truth to the people, because he doesn't have the technical knowledge. He doesn't have many thing knowledge. I don't want to say he's bad or good. It's all about what I see, what I compare. He thinks everything is real estate here in stock market. No, nothing like that, man. Okay, guys. So price of control line, you see that? I'm just waiting for that. Let's see. HPE earning coming out, man. This is heavily undervalued. This stock is undervalued, but has a bunch of resistance. Why? Yeah, this could be a good for call side probably. Oh, but they have a shortage of supply, something like that. So I don't know about that. You got to figure it out. But the trend is broken. Look like from by the 2 days ago. Look at that. You see that trend is broken. So technical looking super bearish, but market maker agenda I don't know, because otherwise undervalue stock. But if this, we need to wait for the EPS due to supply constraint or something. HPE, let me look into the option HPE. Calls are nothing. No calls, man. No IV. 44%. Oh boy, yeah, you can play if you want to play on this one. Is only IV is very, very low. IV is very, very low, 40, 50, you know, so that's fine. This is normal. If stock jump up and down, you can benefit, guys. HPE. So whatever you want to play lotto, 5-cent spread, so you lose 12%. Theta is also very, very low. So yeah, this could be a fine for your slot machine, earning play. You're not playing against the market maker. I mean, once I have fund, I will take a class as well. Like, sure, no problem, anytime. I'm here. Right here, market wants to go. You see the price of control line is right here. That's the hurdle. You see that? That's what I'm waiting for to break. If that breaks, before we break, probably we might go and test this. I'm thinking like that. Yes, Antonio, I like it. That's up to you. You want to play with whatever 1:1.7% normal with the call head leading. I'm not going to be bullish or bearish right now, guys. You know, I want to wait, see what this. I don't want to be the first runner. You get my point? Oh, market gonna rebound and gonna go and let's go and jump in. No. That's what I used to do before, and used to blow up the account. That's not how you do. That's what 99% do. No, we don't want to trade like that. We want to find out reality, right? And then trade. So just wait. Is only 2 o'clock, 2:20. Just give yourself a time. Running first, we always lose. So don't get into running first. Most of the time, I mean. Tesla calls comes in, and can you believe it? Look at that. What did I say? They're gonna go a little down. Let's see if it will bounce come in or not. You see the perfect exit I did, man, on SPX call. Now those calls are like half the price. Not the half, but $8, $9. Market is entering in the bear territory, guys. Looking very bearish. Market not looking good. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna test this floor. We're gonna go down. Look like, huh? MACD entering into bear. Man. Apple support is here. Let me see. $860 call. Tesla looking weak. Tesla looking weak. Man, I wanted to buy this call. Can you believe it? I was setting up $8 and now look at that damn thing pump. $11. Still there's a weakness. Close my put, market look bullish. You see this higher high, that's why it's bullish. I'm waiting for to go and break that. See this QQQ about to break it. Break that, I want to buy. $39.75 SPX call. I'm trying to look, and if anything pulls back right here, you see the trend line. I want to see if something happens here. Everything look bullish. Wow. Oil went down to 91. The trend line going to test. Let's see. Man, MACD entering into the bear territory. Man, trading like a water. Okay, the wedge has been getting created. You see this wedge, and then wedge can break out upward or downward a little bit here and there. That's the game. Want to go. Breaking out. $980 calls on SPX, 3975. Strike price $3975, $9.80. Maybe, I know it's bearish, but it might bounce. Small, playing small. How BBBY looking? Horrible. Sloping resistance, testing the floor. If market bounce, it can bounce. Other than that, no luck. Wow, not looking good right here. See the wedge is breaking down. I think we might test this. You see this? I think we could divergence this. The trend line could break, and we test this and we bounce that. That's what probably we might do some point of time. We'll keep eyes on it. See what I just said, right? They might break that and might test this. Oh, just a second. Right there, tested that, and let me I added a call. Still I'm playing with my profit, nothing capital. MACD pointing south. Apple testing support line. Still more bearish. MACD pointing south, looking like a bearish. Okay, let's see now. Where are we? We are still in the middle. They're gonna spend time out here, then after 3 o'clock something they'll do. Tesla waterfall. Nope. Tesla looking good. Excuse me. A lot of resistance. Market gonna play ping pong. Trading like a water right now. Nothing. You see this QQQ? Nothing. Nobody can do anything. Nobody can make. Market wants to go down. Let's see. Tesla is 13 million bearish flow. Wow, lows and lucid .q. That's nothing. We need to focus on here. Look at that. Plug, Netflix, Nvidia puts coming in. This is time frame 2 o'clock. So Apple call coming in at 2:12. Anything 2 o'clock. Nothing on 2 o'clock. No activity except Apple call right here. So Apple has a call activity going on Apple. That's the only one thing I can think, that they might play a little game here and take it up. But the Apple over here shows bullish, bearish, and it is going down now, the flow, so probably might be bullish. Let's see the flow. Oh wow, Apple drop. Sorry, I look at the wrong chart. Okay. Still a lot of puts coming in for 317. Look at that SPY. Look like they want to go south. A lot of bearishness, huh? No setup. Nothing. I'm at 145% profit in Tesla put just. Thanks for the input in the morning. Oh, great job. Tesla. Let me see. The trend line resistance was building right here since then. So I tweet. When was it when I tweet about that time? Because I did tweet. Did I tweet about it, or should I just told you Tesla put? Okay, let me see. When did I say that? Tesla. BLDR. Lie. Snow. Bearish on Apple. I did not tweet, I mentioned, and then I tweet later stage on Tesla. Tesla was, yeah, no, I didn't tweet. I tweet way late Tesla. Way late. Anyway. Bank of America puts coming in. BBBY put coming in. Let's look. Apple call it the 212. I don't see anything right now. SPY put still a lot of put coming in. Here we go. Oh wow, look at that. Every put comes in and look at that. $840. Give me $840. Correct. MACD is in a bear territory, and kissing and hugging, nothing, no price action. Tesla got in at 22 cents, sold at which strike price did you got in? Okay. $890. $930. Here we go. $950. Now I'm profitable, guys. Excuse me. Look at that. Let's take the money and run. Okay. Okay, let's check it. Take a look at it. Literally $10. out of 10, $9.80. It was $10.30 but couldn't get it. Okay, made $1.20. $1.10. Look at that now. All right, I think it's still gonna take time. It's 3 o'clock. Or 250 strike price you got in. Good. Oh, Tesla watch Louisiana lawsuit propose phantom breaking class action label. Guys, Tesla lawsuit. Tesla lawsuit. News just came out. Tesla. Let me see if any news. Tesla, let me see, it's on Google, it's on Yahoo. Alert. Tesla watch. See that? Market wants to go north, breaking out the trend line, but I cannot get in because I'm about to tweet about Tesla. So let's see, we will see. Market wants to go. Yep. Okay, look at that many. If I would have been holding my things. Okay, that's fine. That's the part of the game, guys. Right? People who are holding, they must be printing. But that's part of the game. 3975 is 1350. How we doing? Okay, we broke the price of control line, okay guys, so I like that. Okay, I mean 1350, 1360, 3975. Man, I paid 1360. Ah boy, I like the price of control line. QQQ broke and we are above the price of control line. So what does it mean? So if you take a look at it, forget about this. SPY. Man, I have too many things here. But right here now, you see that? Man, it's getting rejection. No, man, doesn't have the power. You see this now? Market wants to rebound, price of control, and we are right there. If we break this candle close and close above and open another candle above the price of control line, then we're gonna go right here, which is that, but I would say right here. At least let's come here. Profile session. And that's the one. We need that if that happens. I think we're gonna fight here, I guess. It's not gonna give up. MACD pointing north. Man, look at the chart. Compressing. Okay, price of control line, you see that? That's where we need to poke through and go through. Go, baby, go. What about crowd? What about crowd and charge point? Mara, no, man. Bitcoin add-on. Bitcoin is, be careful, stay away Bitcoin miners right now. Oh, look at that, 1570 now. $2 up. That's okay. I think we're gonna go here and I'll take exit here if we can, because we still need, look at that. Market wants to go and look like it wants to hold. Okay. Snow looking good. Snow bouncing. Everything trying to bounce. Apple is right here. Your resistance for Apple. Okay, so let's see if we can print now. I like it. I like what I see here. Price of control line has closed now, 3 candle green on a SPY. And slowly grinding. QQQ going, look at that right there. So let's come back here and let's see what exactly this does. Man, it's pulling back. Look at SPX now. Look at that. %30 profit on SPX. Did not book yet. That's the target. Oops. This is how we print, guys, right? Look at that. What did I say? I announced, I said, hey, I like this setup. What I see, price of control line when moves, we're gonna go and jumping in and going to be good right there. And that 1360 call is now is $21. $21. You get $7. $6 actually, but it's going. So anyway, let's see how far it goes. Let me see other things, what's cooking else. Okay, so QQQ is right there, SPY is right there. Oh, look at that. Microsoft is flying high. Tesla is flying high. See, this is how you find your direction. You jump in and then drag the premium, right? That's what we play. This is how we find our this is how we play. This is how we play. This is how we play. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Right here. Here we go. Wow. Look at that. $10 profit. Right. Now is more. Yeah. $11. %80 profit. Okay, I want to take a profit, guys. Okay, I'm out, man. Took 70% profit from 80% to that's fine, man. Oh boy. Alright, so you see this QQQ resistance area, SPY resistance area, so I decided to take the profit and run. This is how we play, guys. This is how we play. That $13.60 SPX call, 3,975 was the strike price. We entered, remember, at here when we had these, and then, oh sorry, these right here. Oh, my bad. We entered here when we broke these. Actually, price of control line was here, and then we tried up here, right up here, and it went crazy. Anyway, still looking bullish, but who cares? We just need to care. We think what we got in our pocket, never think what we left on the table. Okay, done for the day, guys. Okay, let's close the shop. Let's close the business and go home. Oh boy. This is how we pay our class fees, guys. The people who wants to asking me, man, you can easily pay this your fees in one trade. You see this? That's how we trade. This is not the one trade, right? How we trade it today. That's it. Best setup and go for it. Right, guys, I'm done actually. I tell you, Franco, I don't want to go crazy anything now. No more over trading. Okay. Anybody traded SPX? Anybody was in SPX? Jeremy say easy money. I love it. I did it. Good job, Jeremy. I'm a good man. Good job. He's my student. He said he traded too. Love it. I did it, and yes, I love it. Good job. So you understood the setup, right? Man, in a bull and bear market, see how we make money, right? Do you see that? And I said we're gonna finish the W pattern. Remember I said that we're gonna go and neckline. Before we go neckline, the price of control line, I mean the profile session, and took the exit and money and run. Look at that. See how we exit also, how we enter, how we exit. Great. Still bullish. Matt, still bullish. Yes, I want to take the class but need to make little money. Yeah, absolutely heavy. You can take one class too. That's fine. You can pay one class and take the one class, test yourself, see what you think the class is, because sometimes people think, man, Josh, it must be not, you know what I mean? I don't want to say something on YouTube, but I control my language. But yeah, no, I don't. So try with the one class and then you will say, okay, what do you think of crowd and charge point? Crowd and charge point, man, I already said several times. Crowd right here. Crowd is, if you ask me, my fundamental is telling me that strong is overpriced. I would not pay even $100. Right now stock is $200. That's what I can say. Fundamental is very weak on this company according to me, but they always beat the earning, and earning is 28 cents every time, so they beat the earning. Now market maker, whatever the game plan they have, I don't know that, but this is a double top is setting up, and if they decide to take it down, they could. It's up to them. I do not know what they will do, because sometimes good news is bad news is good news. Remember, for them, I do not know, man, what they're gonna do, but long run, this will go down, baby, will go down some point of time, because of the market macro does not support this kind of price, and that I teach in financial fundamental class. Okay, what is it? Charge points, CHPT charge point is, look at that, we got a rejection. We did not even cry that, and we pull back because the fundamentals are not strong on this one, and market condition is changing now. You see, this 81 million is nothing, and look at the negative EPS. So market trying to bounce, but then immediately comes in and then push back. So you have the support right here. As long as the support is intact, it can bounce. If it breaks, we're gonna go down. The problem is fundamentals are not strong. Financial fundamental is not strong. Growth, this is Cathy Wood type of stock, which could probably good in the future. Tesla and charging and this and that, but it's like selling the dreams. In this market condition, selling dream doesn't work. Okay, that was a quick one. Okay, do you need to buy TradingView? TradingView, no, you do not need TradingView to buy. TradingView is free. It's just you're gonna get advertising on a corner. You have to keep clicking no, something like that. I can tell you, Josh is the real deal. Jeremy, yeah, you took a class, so you can say real deal, man. I don't BS that's why my profile says I can time the market and I can challenge stuff and I do stuff. That's how things are. So that's what I keep saying. Your fees, what you're paying, is just the easy money you can get. You can go through the trade, and you can trade like that in the easy money. And I'm always here every day, and I set up all the trades too. Okay, do you need to buy a TradingView? No, Jeremy, you don't need. How many classes did you take? Oh, Jeremy, I think he took 3 classes. He's a trader. He's been trading whiles, right? So he's a trader. So he took a technical class and option class. 2 technicals and 1 option. 3 class. Do you hold stocks long or just trade? I can hold. That's what I teach. I teach everything. I teach how to hold the stock for. I give it a lesson of cycles. So first technical fundamental class is I teach is the fundamental cycles. You have to how to trade. Somebody say, I want to buy a stock for my family, for my kids for 2 years, 6 months, 8 months, like that. So there are different cycles. What you see right now intraday. So that's why I keep people asking me, Josh, can you take a look at the charge point? But charge point for today or for tomorrow or for 1 month or for 6 months, for a 1. That's what I mean to say. So I combine varieties of things based on that. So that's what I teach. Okay. Do I hold a stock long term? Right now no, but I do. Right now no, because I teach macroeconomy. In that you learn that why I don't hold. Jeremy, you took 5 classes? I did not know. Okay, so bull flag setup, guys. Look at the bull flag setting up. Wow, bull flag setup on up. Let's see if this is a bull. Let me set up. Let me check something. Okay, guys. Let's see if I can make money, man. Why not more? Let's see. So 3975 call is $18.20. Okay. You see this? Do you see something what I see, guys? Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, look at that. Nice and beautiful right there. Let's see. 1690, 17. Man, MACD pointing super south. They're gonna test the price of control line. $16.20. Wow, look at that dump. 1580. 16 $16. Same 3975 strike price. $16 call. Man, that's the bull flag, man. Break it and go up or all here. I think it will happen. You think will happen? I'm just guessing. That's the bull flag. Let's see if that happens. Oh boy. Look at that. Already up $3. Okay, 18% up. Man, this breakout, man, can need to break. Here we go, break that thing and fly. Look at that. Okay, now it's $20. $4 profit. Okay, man, need to go. Getting MACD is not supporting. You follow? MACD is not supporting. The pattern is supporting, but the MACD is not supporting yet. Weakness still. What's up, Dale?
Hey Josh, what's Chucky talking about?
What's that? SPX.
Thank you. How's things?
All right, wonderful. And you?
Had a good day today. I traded BBY 4 times. Got up, made a 315 per share.
Nice. Good job, man. Good job. Here we go. Come on, man. Trying to go and poke through and not going. Come on. Rejection coming in. 3:20, 3 o'clock. Another 35 minutes to go. Market.
Not working.
Tesla got a 20 million bearish flow coming in. Can you believe that? Wow. Tesla got a bearish flow. Now what's cooking in Tesla? Tesla is 12 o'clock, so I don't trust this. Okay, guys, I do not trust that. Okay, so what time is it? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, what is coming in? Spy, call, and put. Here we go. Oh boy, boy. Great stuff. Do you give a picks to? Somebody's asking me, do you give picks? Like, I'm always live and I tweet about it. You can go and check my profile. I do something like that. But picks are different stages. It's all about cycle, guys. Once you take a class, you understand, you know, how to pick, how not to pick, when to pick, and there's a lot of things you learn. So there's a lot of things you can learn in picks too. The classes means you educating yourself. I'm educating you, teaching you, you know what I mean? And you're not buying subscription where you can say, hey, buy this, buy that, stuff like that. I'm trying to teach you so you understand how to fish yourself. I'm not feeding you fish. I'm not feeding you in terms of fish. I'm teaching you how to fish. That's the difference. Okay.
There's not much happening right now. In the last half hour, it looks pretty slow.
Yep, the market is now looking bearish, man. It's not looking good, and that's the game. Steve, I got your phone number and I'll give you a call back after the market close, okay? Yeah, that's violated. Bull flag is there. It break out a little bit. That's it. It's up to the people. Now it's violated. So it's dumping right now. So 330, they're gonna dump a little bit and then they're gonna pump. So I'm trying to. I had a good profit. Now not. Now only few $1 profit. Not even a $1.
Right now, I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it and then enter back probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm out and took me loss instead of profit $1 and got a 20-cent loss. Okay, so market wants to go down. Let's see how far it wants to go, and let's see, baby wants to roll. Price of controller MACD is one pointing south. I want to see if something market, they're gonna create a bearish. I want to see what happens when market does it. This is the bearish, right? So let's see if the bearish. Okay, let me see market. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Lo, 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 lo. Tesla still got bearish, Apple still got bearish. Can you believe it, guys? Apple is still bearish, okay? Apple is still bearish, so be careful on a long side. Look at that. It's still the bearishness coming in. See that? 380, 395, man, these people, I don't know. Okay, MACD pointing south, 30 minutes left. I want to find a direction, man. They're gonna go south or north. Look like they want to go north.
Just bouncing and just bouncing back and forth.
Yes, correct. Problem with the EMA, if you look at it, the MACD doesn't support EMA. It's pointing bearish, but the price action is bullish, so it doesn't look technical, doesn't sound to me a bullish. You follow? I want to go bullish, but I can't go bullish because everything looks bearish so far. But deceptive could be deceptive, so I want to see what deceptiveness they can play. What's up, Kamran? The thing is that we're can take a look at the resistance now. Keep eyes on this resistance, man. This is looks like a big looking bearish. Okay, so let's do this, something like this, because I think this is what's gonna happen. What I say is bearish, right? You see that? That's bearish, and market wants to go south, but there is a trend line and they can bounce. Price line is broken, guys. So it's a bearish, price line broken. Price line is broken, and when they break that, I'm into 310, 3975 put. $3.10. Okay, want to get out of it faster because that's the trend line. 370. This is the trend line, guys, right there. This is the trend line. If that trend line get broken, I think I made a mistake. But MACD entering into the bear territory. That's the only one thing I like about bearish. And the Apple is support testing. Nope. I want to buy a call, guys. I want to buy a call. Maybe reverse. Wrong entry.
Hello.
What's up? so I'm out. I don't like. Okay, I took $1 loss. Boy. Okay. Alright, let's see if it's bouncing, really bouncing or not, because it's faking out or not. Make the reversal. The price of control line is right there. No, I don't want to enter right now. Let's wait. Okay, I'm now playing tokens. Okay, I'm playing coins because it's the last minute. I don't want to go crazy now. If I see something interesting, I'll announce. But I just want to. I don't want to burn my money. So let's see now. I'm looking for more like a bull side. You see this, the trend line? That's why I'm looking for the bull, maybe bullish side. Let's see if it is kicks in. Let's see. SPY call and put both mix ratio. You see that? Difficult. Wait a minute, there's somebody put $1 million put SPY. Oh damn, okay. But we have price of control line, guys. I'm not gonna go jumping in anything here. QQQ, I know we are above, but over here SPY is important. Price of control line over here, you just watching your premium. So I'm not trading right now. TQQ looks like it might go to $30. Well, it could be $30. QQQ. What do I think, man? And the last minute you're asking me that question. TQQ. $30 today. I don't see anything here. Anything right now happening unless it rewinds and go back, but no, I don't. We need this support. This is nice support to stay intact. So maybe higher high, higher low, higher high. If it bounce, looks like that's what I'm also expecting now. So let's go if it happens. I'm trying to be in a long side. But the price of control line is is my hurdle right there. You see this? I want that. Now it's breaking up. 4,000 calls right here. Okay. I mean 80 cents. 4,000 strike SPX. See, price of control line, you're not gonna gain anything. They're gonna hold here and there. If it breaks and go up forward and divergence confirms, then we can make. Until then is just burning premium. Price of control line is everything control right now. Let me see what exactly happening here. 40 is okay. Microsoft wants to push up. Still watching Microsoft right there. Then Tesla. Apple is still under control, like pushing down on a sideway. Nvidia is still pointing north. So Microsoft want to go up. So let's see. Here we go. I need this SPY to push up, like candle to be close green. If that happens, we can print good money, man. Because SPX option expiring today. That's alrighty. So good. Thank you. MACD is king. MACD is king. MACD is king. Why SPX is more volatile compared to SPY? Oh, SPX is expiring today. Expiry today, so they're going crazy price. Okay, 80 cents now, but need more. You can make money on that. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. See that? Bang! Look at that, guys. See that? This is how you make 40% profit. $1.35, $1.20. Okay. I'm out. 50% profit. 50% profit in one candle. One candle. Done. Actually, I was done, right? Done for the day. But when the price of control line we were playing, I thought it looked like we might go pop. Oh, look at that, still it wants to go. And look like, yep. I am back, guys. I am back at $1.35. Man, it's like so hard to get in. Actually, I made a mistake. Why would I get in, man? Because we have the price of resistance right here. See, that's called over trading. That's called over trading. Okay. Okay, let's see if that can bring something. Here you go. Apple is kicking in, Microsoft kicking in, QQQ kicks in, SPY kicks in right there. Here we go. Giving up. Try to sell it but couldn't sell. Man, it's very difficult to sell SPX. I can tell you that the spread is too much difference. You got to put your price, otherwise you're gonna lose money. You can't put a market order. SPX. If you put a market order, you'll be a loser. Market low that you put that order. Right there. Okay. $43 right there. Okay. I took a 30-cent loss. I'm out. That's okay. Don't want to do anything right now. Okay, weakness coming in now. Last 15 minutes left, left. Okay, weakness coming in, price of control, and here if that bounce or break, that's what we need to watch. If anybody. 1 second. Weakness coming in, maybe market bounce. Let's see if gonna bounce or not. Price of control line is right there. 4,000 calls is now 55 cents, 60 cents. I'm waiting for some more. Here we go. Price of control line getting tested. 4,000 is now 30 cents. Okay, 35 cents. Give me 30 cents or 35 cents. Breaking the price of control line. Let me see now. Now it's 25 cents, 30 cents. Okay. I'm in at 30 cents on a call. 4,000. Oh man, wants to go down more. Look like wants to go down more. Let's see if we could bounce. Nope, they want to go down. Oh, baby wants to go more. The trend line can test it and probably bounce. Well, looking weird now. We are entering the bad territory of MACD. See that? So stay away. That's not looking good. Last 15 minutes, no steering wheel, right? Remember, guys, you don't have anything. You just lose everything coin. Okay, that's how things are dangerous last minute. Okay, look like wants to go. Why here? Apple has a support area to watch now. Let's see if any bounce or any sell off. Mostly it look like want to go down more. The pressure is more downward. The trend line is here, breaking up, and we might test this here, 396. Okay. Nope. Is want to rebound or no? Still pressure downward. See that? Pressure is downward, pushing down, pushing down. That call is washed out. M pattern finish. Market wants to go down, and where can go? Way down. Way down. Okay, so let's go and buy the put. $350, 3975 put is $350. Wow. Nope, I don't want to pay that much money to trade. So not gonna pay. Okay. Snap is falling. Market is falling, Snap is falling. It's only fall 20, 40 cents, 20 cents. But yeah, these all will not survive. These company, those are the company would have a difficult time. So anyway, I'm not gonna go in that route. Let's focus on our reality right here. Look at that. Now look at that. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Nothing. So resistance is strong here, right here, so market has a more pressure downward. MACD also oscillator on the bottom territory. Okay, so downward pressure. Puts are coming in, IWM. Call coming in, 350 on 50. Hmm. Down, 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 down. Market wants to go down more, 3975. No, but this is the support area to go, and MACD is bearish. Seven minutes left. Market still wants to go down. Looks like the MACD is pointing south, but we have the profile session here. That's the support, and it's a tight. So not trading anything. That call I bought is washed out. Trend line has broken, is bearish. You see this diverge, stopping resistance, trend line. If anything, bounce. Other than that, I don't know. Market trying to find foolishness. Six minutes left. 5 more minutes to go. So market basically closed below 50-day moving average, pretty much only 3-4 minutes left. So 400 was our 50-day moving average support, which is now resistance. Okay. Look at that. Okay, market is over. Look at the Apple. 2 more minutes to go. One more minutes to go. Okay, the SPY is over. Let's see now what happened market today. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. EMA. Wait a minute. Alright, so you can see market close. Okay. Market close now. Let me get out of this all this painting. Okay, so let's take a look at what happened market today. Alrighty, let me go and take a look at the daily. Okay, all right, so what happened here today, right, is you can see right here, what did I say yesterday? I made a video and I said, guys, our trend is bearish. The trend has changed, divergent right here. MACD pointed out, overbought. Remember, I used to make the video. Those who are listening, those who follow me, they exactly see what I used to post before, like this, when market was like this, and I say, hey, be careful, 200-day moving average, and we could have a divergence. Once that confirms, I will announce that, hey, divergent, and that could be trying to avoid being bullish. Right here we got a rejection, and then Friday rejection. I say, hey, this is super duper bearish, right? Bears are in town, remember? And hey, that's it. When the trend line breaks, once the trend line breaks the 100-day moving average also. And then yesterday we spent time between 50-day moving average and 100-day moving average, right? I spent time ping pong here in between, right? That's the no man land zone where doji candle. And we said, if the market breaks 50-day moving average, we're gonna go down. Absolutely. Why? Because MACD pointing south, and the trend line has broken, and all enchilada, if you analyze it, looks like trend is bearish. Why? Because there is no buyer in the market to buy in this market, and month end is coming in August, so it's all bearish sentiment right here. All together. So what did I say? We have the support right here, and I mentioned about head and shoulder head and shoulder on 30 minutes, which is right there, which is right here, if you can see here. See this? So this is head and this is shoulder, left side, right side. You see this? So this is how it's forming right now, right? So we might finish. That's what I mentioned in yesterday video. Those who follow, those who doesn't follow. So guys, those who sometimes, let me show you what I do when I post it in the night time before I go to bed. It takes me 30 minutes to do all those things, man. So if you guys want to know when I post it, right here I post it on Twitter as well as on YouTube, so you can see what I did. So right here I says market, right? Oh, I also posted yesterday that, hey, I made a 286% profit in 15 minutes when we were live. I post that video too. You can see that on my profile. You click on profile, and then this is the title I made is today is about the sector rotation. So we're gonna take a look at the sector. Before that, welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy, August. And if you take a look at it sector wise, technology sector, electronic, finance, health technology, retail, pretty much everything was down except money was moving out of last few days and moving into energy sector. So money is going into energy sector, mostly. That's the area where money is moving. Utility sector, you can see that is also kind of a little semi-green. So this is where the money is moving last few days. So keep eyes on it. Other than that, consumer discretionary is also down. If you take a look at the technology sector is down. All right. So let's take a look at the market. Actually, what market did. So we can still, as you can see that we now gonna go right now. 200-day moving average is intact. We got rejection since then, and our trend line is in. You can see right here the trend line has been broken. See that? Right here. You see that? So whenever the trend line broken, this looks like super duper bearish. Okay. Overall market condition. So what did I say? Super duper bearish. That trend line broken. That's my trend line. Market condition. What market did today after Friday sell-off, if you can see 100-day moving average is right here and 50-day moving average is right here. We are playing ping pong in between 100-day moving average and 200-day moving average, and MACD also pointing down, oscillator right here. We did not cross all the way to the bear territory, but right now it looks bearish. I also noticed on a 4-hour chart something to show you, head and shoulder pattern. This is your head, this is your shoulder forming right here, this is your right hand. You see that? So then if that is the case, we might go and test right here is your support, which would be around 390. Okay, so this is your head and shoulder pattern forming for 4-hour chart, which might happen if that weakness market finds. Looks like market has a weakness, the trend line has been violated, 200-day rejection, 100-day moving is also rejection. So once we break the 50-day moving average, which would be $400 right here, right now market closed at 402. If market cross 406, then we might go upward a little bit, but we are in the middle of no mainland zone between 100 and 50-day moving average, but head and shoulder pattern looks like wants to head it here 399 bearish. But one caveat in the middle, guys. Okay, what is that? We have, this is the month end, guys. Okay, month, what does it mean? Month end. Market maker, they have a different positions. Maybe heavily all the buys, then they might sell, or if they have shorted, they might buy. It could be varieties of situation in their book that they have to close because of the month end, and plus the Friday option expiry. So if the month end, if they have to buy, then the can go up. If they have to short, then the market could go down. So either one of them anyway. So Friday is the one target would be, we have to keep it in mind. So we have two events, Wednesday, which is month end, and Friday is option expiry. So so something like that. I post all the video, and many people comment on it on Twitter too. Sometime I post it on YouTube, but man, YouTube takes time to post it. Why? Because I gotta put it in, then upload it, and upload takes about 45 minutes to upload the video. And man, YouTube is like, man, it takes time because of those videos are heavy to post it on YouTube. And by the time I'm already running late, man, it's in the night time going to the bed, because I wake up 7 o'clock and class starts, and then all day live, and then evening classes, and then family times, dinner and all. It's very less time. So I try my best to, at least I put it on Twitter. Sometime I post it on YouTube, guys. So I apologize if I don't post it on YouTube. But Twitter I do always post, because it's very easy to post. It takes me 5. Once I prepare my video, it takes me 5 minutes. I type it in, and at 10, 15, 10, 12 minutes, I'm out on posting my market update analysis on every day I post. All right. So this is what normally I always post at the end of the day video. Okay. Next time I'm gonna make it pull close to the close to the microphone. Make that video so you can hear that. Sorry. Right, so that's about it, guys. Then so I gotta start class 4:30, but barely hear you. Okay, better now. Okay, snap falling. Okay, anybody has any question before I call it a day? Any news, anything? Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I was still thinking about going long on Honda.
Going long on Honda? Going long on Honda to Florida. 1 second, let me see. What's the symbol on Honda?
HMC.
Right there. Honda Motors, you want to go long because they are trying to build a LG with the LG battery factory. I heard that. Yeah, but how long you want to go long? How long you want to hold it?
First of the year.
Right now, I would not. The Honda telling me that I want to go down. That's what it look like here, MACD. So the stock wants to go down. We have a support here, trend line. If that trend line breaks, then we go down. Fundamental is undervalued stock, so might not go. Maybe we might test here. If market goes down, maybe $1 or $2, this stock can go down. Other than that, it's gonna hold up out here. $1, $2 is around here. That's what I see here. The upward trend is there, but that was the bull cycle. If the tsunami comes in a S&P 500, then this stock can go, but it could go a dollar or two down, that's it at this point. Okay, there is nothing much price action left in Honda. No volatility, that's why.
Yeah, I see now.
What is the best price for Microsoft? Microsoft is is waterfall. You see this? They pump it up and now they dump it up slowly. They're dumping in. You follow? So Microsoft is going faster than you can imagine. Every garbage. The Microsoft is the best company on S&P 500. Number one company according to me, S&P 500. And that one is going faster than you can imagine. Look at the Apple. Apple is also going. You see that? Slowly Apple, everybody's going, baby one is rolling down. Apple just filled up the gap today. You see that? Filled up the gap today. We mentioned this, remember guys? We mentioned, look at that gap. This gap to fill, we posted this. We posted Apple is a perfect gift you have right here to exit on the top. And I'm gonna find that video that day when I said this, and I said this is the gift, it's up to you, you want to take it or leave it or take it, right? And I'll it takes like 7-8 hours video. I got to find that when I said that, it took me about an hour to find the clip out of 9 hours video. But I said this, guys, hey, this is a gift, get out of it. No, my beloved Apple, I cannot. Apple gonna go to the moon. Okay, go to the moon then. Charge point ripping after close. Charge point ripping after the close. CHPT is up 60-70 cents. Yep. I don't know. Charge point ripping. Some news charge point. Any afternoon? Let's see. Earning. Okay, let me see. Crowd earning came out. Got a crowd. CRWD. Hold on. Let's see CRW, because CRWD earning, and what it says earning. EPS expected was 27. They got it 36 cents, which I told you every time they beat the EPS. So, but it's overpriced stock. And revenue expected was 515 million. They got it 535, so they beat that. But the stock is not going anywhere. It's just right there. Why? Because it's overvalued. At the end in the morning, you wake up, you're not gonna see anything. It's just like this. Okay. That's what I said about the crowd. Okay, the bear. What else? Any other earning came out? Let me see. Okay. Biden, somebody posted on Twitter saying that Biden, somebody is trying to attack FBI. Sickening, he said he's sickening, and people are trying to defund the FBI. Defund the FBI? Why you want to defund FBI? Biden opposed to defund FBI. Okay. Other than that, charge point, yep, charge point revenue was expected was 103 million. They got it 108 million. Okay, so charge point CHPT. Okay, whether EPS, I want to know EPS. 103 expected, 108 they got it. So EPS would be negative 22, maybe negative 20. They did not report the EPS, guys. Okay, I don't see yet EPS coming in. Okay. Chewy earning came out, man. They beat let me see. CHEWY, Chewy. Oops. CHWY, Chewy dumping. Okay, so what happened? Estimated sales was 2.4 billion. 2.45. They got it 2.43. So they missed the revenue. Okay, Chewy EBITDA. Okay, second quarter EBITDA estimated was 13.8 million. They got it 83.1 million. That's good EBITDA. I don't want to know EBITDA right now. I want to know EPS. What is the EPS? Alright, Chewy is going down, guys, okay? In short, because they missed the revenue. That's the Chewy. Okay. HPE earning came out. Somebody wanted to HPE right here. Look at that HPE. Didn't go anywhere because there is no volatility in the stock. Also, I said that, so nothing to make anything. EPS was expected was $2. Over here it says 48 cents, and the EPS over here it says $2.04. They got it $1.96, so they missed that. They miss. I don't know. I don't trust what it coming out right now. Everybody just too much rushing to post it everything. Do not know what they are posting. AMC is down today because of this. What you may call it? Regal came out and said before we go bankrupt, we're gonna go and give everybody a movie for $3. So people are right now booking their movie at $3 right here. You see that? So AMC is dumping. See any movie at $3 Regal movie theater. So they are thinking anyway the seats are empty. Why not to just reduce the price and fill it up? They're gonna buy the popcorn. They're gonna buy this, that, and they watch the movie. Same amount of movie is gonna cost them, right? When they buy, instead of doing that, just make it half. 1/3 of the price movie. Instead of $10, make it $3. So whole family will come and watch. That's what they did. So right now AMC is hurting for this. AMC can't do for $3. So now Regal is changing the game. Regal is better theater than the AMC. Depends on location to location. Yeah, so that's the game, guys. Okay, all right, I gotta go, man. I have the class, so we'll definitely see you tomorrow morning, guys. Okay, so tomorrow morning, see you at 9:30. If any questions, send me DM. Okay, and we'll talk. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you for being here, and see you tomorrow morning. Ciao, ciao. Bye.